We have liftoff. I don't want to call it too soon. I don't know tournament manager, but when I get the thumbs up, I will start. But until that point, I'm going to introduce our teams real quick. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! We got ground to cover. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, oh, sorry. Autonomous mode, are we ready? Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. 960Z successfully grabs its mobile goal. Will it score on it? So moving back and forth, time is running low. It does not cross the autonomous line. Looks like no one scored. It is a tie. Let's get driver control started. Ready whenever you are. 3, 2, 1, go. And 12699B springs into action. They're using those wheels to travel along the field successfully. 960Z, their alliance partner, is Perry Hall Robotics. They have their mobile goal. They're looking to score big time with those rings. There we have one. There's another team 7135E over here. That's Loyola Blakefield. They have a mobile goal in their possession. Let's see if they can score some rings on it. Meanwhile, their teammate is looking to score in the corner, or rather clear it up for their teammate. 960Z gets a corner with 2 rings. That's big points for them. 7135E is having a bit of trouble gripping the rings. Oh, and 960Z takes another mobile goal. Loyola doesn't want that. Speaking of not wanting that, it looks like neither of these 2 robots wants their opponents to have the corner. 960Z is racking up those rings as we're about halfway through the driver control period. (7135E) once again has a mobile goal in its possession. It grabs a ring. Oh, unfortunately, the ring is just short. (960Z) continues to bring up their score with rings. About 20 seconds left. Soon the positive corners will be... There you go, 15 seconds remaining. Positive corners cannot be interacted with. And therefore, there's just ring scoring and negative placement. 7135E has that mobile goal. There's only so much time left. Can they get it in? We'll see what the refs decide. That was a good move by 7135E at the end. All right, looks like we're going to get moving towards the next match. I'll pass it off to my co-commentator.
3, 2, 1. Starting 3, 2, 1. 7135A is Raymond 7135G. Losing in the red group. 1727A trying to grab a mobile goal. While 7135A is clearing out the corner. 7135G does not seem to be moving. Alright, 7135A has a full roll on, put in the corner, grab another one. 1727A is still attempting to get one. Or they seem to be having some issues. Meanwhile, 7135C is just sitting there like a bump on a log. 1727A. Alright. Corners can no longer, positive corners can no longer be interacted with. And
on the blue lines, we have 24C and 266. And then on the red lines, we have 1727Y and 76AG. Red lines, are you ready? Blue lines, are you ready? And we'll be starting it. In 3, 2, 1. Looks like two robots are moving on the field, walking in the pattern. 1727Y has scored 3 red runs. Looks like Red Alliance takes the win. We're starting the driving round. 1. 3 robots moving on the field. 24Z is trying to get those blue rings on his mobile. On his lap. Something else on it. 768G. Probably on his 1727 watt is cruising. Full stack of red rings. Looks like they've trapped the blue team on one side. 1727 watts for a full stack of red rings on the positive corner. Looks like all these other teams are struggling. Two teams seem to be stuck in the positive corner. The 1727 watts still coming up. 26648. Looks like it's a very competitive match. 76 is pretty slow. 24 seems to have caught the red moment. It seems that they took the goal out of the positive corner. This might be a game. Looks like both sides have been in the last 15 seconds, positive corner, do not allow to be touched anymore. Looks like they've pushed the red.
All right, we are back on the Tetra field as our teams get in order here. Let me introduce our alliance. We got 21078B, Gears and Spears, and 929B from Hereford Zone Robotics. Speaking of Hereford Zone Robotics, we even have 99S on the Blue Alliance and their partner 960G from Perry Hall. We've got a pole match result from qualification number 3. That's a 17-16 win for 1727Y and 768G. That's a 1-point win, starting things off really exciting. Wow, that Blue Alliance is pretty full of some pretty good teams. I think they can bounce back from that quick loss. I think we are now ready to start. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, let's get autonomous mode started. Wow, Red Alliance really putting up an impressive autonomous showing. 99S moving plenty of mobile goals. There they stack a ring successfully and touch the ladder. But due to that impressive start, I think Red is going to get this autonomous bonus. Oh, Red also gets the win point. All right, let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 99S has to make up for that loss in the autonomous round. The Red Alliance is rather formidable. Uh-oh. Looks like there's an issue with the responses from 99B. Let's see what 99S can do. They're being very quick to populate that corner with the mobile goal. Only 2 rings stacked. I know they can do better than that. Let's see what they can do, though. They've got a lot to clean out in that corner. But 99B seems to be unresponsive. S has 5 rings. Do I see 6? 6 rings onto this beautiful goal. Let's see what Gears and Spears can do to counter that. We're about halfway through this driver control portion. 99S wants to score more on this small mobile goal. No, just kidding. They want to put the big rings into this corner. Very smart play so far. See what else they can do with this corner. We've got 30 seconds left. Wall stay with 15 seconds left. Good defense being played. Can they get it though? Oh, the bend of the field doesn't quite allow it to happen. Oh, but 99S elects to hang instead. They're just barely above. 99B is actionable. Stacks 2 rings, but that's all that you must get. With the autonomous bonus, I think this is still a close match. I'm curious to see what our teams can manage. For that one, we're going to pass it off to our next match.
All right, from the Red Alliance, we have 16700C, team name, and 1727R Rex. Blue Alliance, we have 16700B, Mecha Monkeys, and 26648W, VEX Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Wow. Alright, starting autonomous in 1. Autonomous goes to the Red Alliance. Alright, starting driver. 3, 2, 1. 1727R Rex, another ring. 26648W is trying to grab a mobile goal. 167 Buffalo C seems to be trying to score. trying to grab a mobile goal. Not sure how. 1727R is guarding his corner, but 167 OOB is trying to attack. 167 OOCs.
Take theirs.
They're guarding the corner. Well, 167 OOB is trying to get that out of there. 1727R has scored 2 wall skates and has grabbed another mobile goal. Wow, 266-48.
Oh, wait,
W. That's never done anything in this round. Alright, and now wall stake.
Keep it up.
Alright. No corners can be touched, although it looks like one of the corners has been already.
Well, so in the last second, you can't touch anything.
Now I'm passing it on to Fields.
But usually it's good to get that because each team has a positive and negative corner. And so I think that was our negative, I think. So they put their thing as our negative, which means that we lost points. We would have lost points sitting there.
Hi, friend. Lucas, where's your robot? Lucas, Miguel said if we do the thing. If they win, you have to jump off of the balcony. Oh yeah. You gotta put down. And when I say balcony, I mean this balcony. You have to jump the last part right down to the floor. And land it. And you have to land it. Okay, you don't have to land it.
Just go watch this right now.
You have to do whatever you know.
No. Do not agree to the deal.
Alright, we're on team on field 5 here. On the red side of the field, we have 7135X and 7135W. On the blue lines, we have 5588Z and 12699A. Looks like we're about to get the autonomous round started. Just waiting for the alliances to prep. Looks like we're good. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Looks like we'll be starting the autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 2 robots on both sides are moving. 7135W has a red ring on the mobile, and all the other robots seem to be stuck in the Looks like the Red Alliance wins the autonomous round. We'll be moving on to the driving round in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. 7135W is getting red rings and making a nice race. On the blue side, I see 12699 trying to get mobile goal. Looks like 7135X is trying to get some other red rings. 7135W almost has a full stack of red rings. Pretty solid for the red lines. On the blue lines, 50, 55, 88, C. Just trying to get some blue rings, have that positive corner over there. On the other side, 7135X is trying to clear up that other positive corner. Looks like 12699A almost has a full stack of blue rings. Both alliances both have full stack of rings. Should be pretty competitive here on our sheet. Looks like 3 robots are stuck on one side and one positive corner. 12699A has a full stack of blue rings in the positive corner. Let's have Both sides are trying to protect themselves. Looks like we're in the last 15 seconds here. Positive corners are not allowed to be touched anymore. Oak rope. 5588Z and 7135W. Judges are trying to tally the score. It's looking pretty even.
Good job, Miguel. Hey, Loyola, get together, picture.
And we make the long trek back home to the Tetra Field where we have our next match. The referees will be coming their way, but before that, let me introduce our Red Alliance. We have 42442, Walter Johnson. And 68186A, Airheads. But oh boy, on the blue team, we got some teams for you. We got 20096G, the Guardians, and 5588B from Calvert Hall Robotics. Each coming off with some breakout performances from Calvert Hall. Let's see what we can do in this match. Gotta make sure we get our safety glasses on. All right. It looks like we've got everything squared away. Red Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, good. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay, let's get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All three robots are moving. Let's see what the Red Alliance can cook up. Spinning slowly in a circle. Blue getting really close to that Alton line on both sides, but I think with the control that they exhibit, pretty good overall. Blue gets the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Very good autonomous start for the Blue Alliance. They've got plenty of work to do, but so does the Red Alliance Airheads. The teammate unfortunately could not connect, so they will be playing solo. Taking their time, grabbing that mobile goal, making sure they're connected in the way that they want. It looks like their intake is hitting the top, but Guardians have a statement to make, getting a very nice ball stake. That was the key to their tournament championship from Cardinal Classic earlier, and they're going to keep doing it today. They're going to get access to that positive corner. Oh no, and the other Blue Alliance will be taking that as well, while Airheads is trying to position. 5588B also working on its ball stakes, but misses. Guardians content to sit this one out in the corner, while 5588B looks around for more rings to score. And score they do. Airheads looking to play some defense. It seems like their mobile goal intake isn't working like they want. Seconds left. Let's see how the end game plays out for this. Their corner to score more wall stakes potentially, or score on mobile goals. It looks like they're eyeing up some wall stakes. Their partner gets in the way and they drop their range. They will try to hang, however. It doesn't look like they get that quite on, and the screen falls off. Attaching elements of the robot is illegal. We'll see what the referees have to say for you. All right, I'm going to pass it off to the next match. Take it away, Jake.
Thank you. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. 5839 Eastern Tech has one ring on. Well, 960Y is another ring on. Blue Alliance gets the autonomous win bonus. All right. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right. 21085A is trying to grab a mobile goal. Meanwhile, 960Y has its mobile goal and is trying to search for rings. 5339B Eastern Tech has mobile goal. And 12768A has its mobile goal. Alright, and 58, or Eastern Tech has its mobile goal almost completely filled up. Looks like it's trying to clear out a corner. Meanwhile, 12768A Tigers has its in the corner. Alright, 960Y is guarding that corner. Both Blue Alliance robots aren't really moving, they're just guarding them.
Does Blue have Blue Alliance? Yes. Where do those go?
Oh, and Eastern Tech just ran towards Blue Alliance's corner. 20 seconds left. 17, 16, 15. Alright, and they've dropped their mobile goals. Corners are no longer allowed to, positive corners are no longer allowed to be interacted with. Eastern Tech is trying to fill up its mobile goal. Gets one ring. Alright.
Announcement about lunch. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 teams that have ordered lunch but haven't paid. So if you are one of those 4 teams that said, hey, I want lunch, we're going to ask you to come through those doors out to the hallway and make sure you settle up for lunch. Thank you.
All right, giving it off to the fire.
Alright, so on Fire Field here. Okay, so on lines, we have 934A and 5588R. While on the blue lines, we have 16700A and 58427C. Red lines, are you ready? Blue lines, are you ready? Okay, looks like we'll be starting the autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. It looks like the red lines has caught one moving. It does seem to be a stalemate. It looks like nobody's. That's the end of the autonomous round. We'll be starting the driving round in about. We'll be starting the driving control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. It's looking pretty competitive. 934A and 5588R have both caught a mobile board. Looks like on the other side of the blue line, 16700A has a blue wheel and is trying to score the line stake. Well, the other blue line's team has gone under the ladder and has caught a mobile board. This match looks pretty promising. Most teams have a mobile board. 16700A still trying to score in that blue line stake. 58427C is in that positive corner. Trying to guard away that other red line's team and keeping that positive corner to itself. 934A has caught a movable again and is trying to take some red ones. Looks like it scored some. Looks like 3 robots are struggling in that one positive corner again. 16700A still trying to score that line stake. Looks like the blue lines is guarding that positive corner pretty well. While 934A is isolated. And has 3 red rings scored in the mobile goal and has a positive corner. Very impressive. We are in the last 15 seconds of the game. Positive corners are not allowed to be interacted with anymore. It's looking pretty tense in these final moments. 58427C is trying to open up that negative corner. It looks like the judge is trying to tally score. And it looks like, and it seems to me, the red lines is correct. It was a good match though. Pretty soon. I'll be passing the microphone on to Ted.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, you guys can pick up the robot.
As we get some firmware squared away, let me introduce the Red Alliance. We've got 18990A AOE and 7135T from Loyola Blakefield. Thanks for hosting, guys. Speaking of 7135, we've got the Z team over here as well, fully decked out in their favorite apparel. And 768A. Alright. It looks like we have that all squared away, so Red Alliance, are we ready? Love it. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Alright, thanks. Let's get autonomous started. 3, 2, 1, go. 7135T moves one side of their drive. Oh my goodness, 7135Z already has a mobile ball. It looks like they've crossed the autonomous line despite a very ambitious autonomous program. Red gets the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, it looks like 7135Z has a bit of a jam going on. Their intake is in the mobile goal. They get free though. They grab back on, they score another ring. Now the Red Alliance here, AOE, has a very successful ring score themselves. And 7135T looks to probably power up. Did I see that right? They weren't scoring rings correctly, so they're gonna go higher. Oh my goodness. That's such an interesting usage of what is probably a hanging and stakes mechanism, but instead, if it's scoring inefficiently, you can simply raise that cascade lift. If you don't know VEX very well, you don't know how incredibly hard it is to get a cascade to move correctly. So kudos on that. Uh-oh. There, they get rid of that mobile goal, so despite those rings stacking up, it's looking a little bit difficult for them. 7135Z, on the other hand, has their mobile goal with 3 blue rings on it. It seems like no one's eager to claim a corner yet. As I say that, oh, this is innovative. Oh, they used the part of their drive to score. I really like the creativity coming out from this team. 7135Z is trying to move stuff around. Their drive seems to be having a bit of some issues. AOE is content to hold that corner. 15 seconds left. Positive corners are protected. And then 18990A takes their 7135's mobile goal and puts it in the negative. And can they hang to end the match? Yes, they can. Very successful match from AOE. Some impressive stacking from both teams, but as the match went on, blue team kind of couldn't figure out how to turn that into a positive corner and a good end game. So successful match from the Red Alliance. Very well played. Let me pass it off to Jake for our next match.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, thank you for the enthusiasm. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, Rex is grabbing a mobile along with Wildbox just drove in straight to a pole. Hereford Zone seems to be grabbing some rings. Cyberknight has also grabbed some rings. Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus and the win point. All right. Starting driver's patrol in 3, 2, 1. Alright, Rex is dropped their mobile goal. Alright, and they've grabbed it again. Cyberknight is collecting rings, but it seems to have some issues. Hereford Zone is clearing out a corner. Wildbox is also trying to clear out the opposite corner. It is attacked by the Cyberknight. Rex seems to be having some issues. Oh, actually, no, they are not. Hereford Zone is cleared out their corner and is trying to grab some rings to fill up their mobile goal. Meanwhile, Cyberknight has a full mobile goal. But Hereford Zone has just put all their rings into the corner and grabbed another mobile goal. Meanwhile, there seems to be some sort of traffic jam going on in the other one. The two Red Alliance robots are ganging up on Cyberknight. This is a very odd strategy, and Rex is trying to put their goal in the corner. Looks like they do. Alright, last 15 seconds. Positive corners are protected. Alright, it seems like Cyberknights is trying to get a wall stake. And they fail. And that's game. Passes it on to the Pia court.
Everyone team field five second ball agents, and the score was 23-0 after this week. Very impressive. Looks like on fire field here, we had 76763B and 934Z on the red lines. And on the blue lines, we have 929N and 929R. Red lines, are you ready? Very nice. Blue lines, are you ready? Okay, looks like we're starting the toughest round. In 3, 2, 1. Blue robots are ready.
99 swerved around the other robot. And it's stuck. Well, the Red Alliance is cruising. 934Z has a red ring on the mobile goal. And it looks like that's the end of the time. We'll be moving on to the crowd control round. In 3, 2, 1. 99R has gone off of 99N. 99N has caught the mobile goal. Looks like both of them are searching for some rings on mobile goals. On the Red Alliance, we have 934Z with 2 red rings on the mobile goal. Very promising. 99N has scored 3 blue rings on the mobile goal. 4 rings actually. They're approaching the maximum of 934Z and 99N look very competitive, both almost at the mobile goals. Well, 76763B looks like they're trying to guard that positive corner. 929R looks stuck in that other positive corner. 929N is trying to score on that wall stake. Okay, 924Z looks like they're trying to guard a full stack of red rings in that positive corner, while 929N is doing the same on the other side. This is looking pretty competitive on the positive side of the field. 99R and 99N are faithfully guarding that positive corner. And we are approaching the 30-second mark. 76763B looks like they're trying to score more red rings. While 929N has another mobile goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have 934 trying to score that wall stake. And they're pretty close to doing so, and that they will follow through. And it looks like in the last 15 seconds, looks like 934Z has successfully hanged. The shame is going on. It looks like they're running this. This looks like a pretty close game. A lot of mobile goals have been filled for both sides. The judges are trying to tally the
passing on the microphones if you can.
And we come back all the way to protect your field. I think we can just get this thing started right off the bat. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! I respect it. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! All right, let's see it. Let's get autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, keen to blue. Are they gonna score? They score 1 ring. Oh, they scored blue by accident. 960B is moving forward. It's moving forward. When all objects come to rest, it does not cross the autonomous line. Okay, so due to the blue ring being scored, blue will win the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunate scoring of the blue ring. 5588H is having a bit of a robot issue, but it is allowed to touch its robot in order to make sure that it does work. Over here we've got Broadneck's X team, 26648X. It doesn't look like their scoring is very successful. It says the motor is disconnected on their brain. And just like that, 5588H Calvert Hall Robotics springs into action, looking to score some more rings. The Red Alliance hasn't scored any since that autonomous portion. 21078A, that is Gears and Spears, the A team. They are looking to score, they're looking to play some serious defense. Since that autonomous portion, they haven't been able to score anything, but 960B eyeing up a wall stake. Let's see if they can get it. Oh, not quite. 5588H still looking for its first score on a ring. 21078A springs back into action. Its intake is stuck on the mobile goal. It drops it, tries to pick it back up. 5588H, ooh, that's an important red ring. That switches direction of that mobile goal. The 5588H is still looking for more. Oh, we have 4 seconds left. And that is the match.
Alright, as we tally up, that's going to pass it off to Jake for the next match.
And we have our score for qualification match 12, 32-20 for the Red Alliance. Alright, in the Red Alliance for this match, we have 26648U, Broadneck Robotics, 1727B, Rex, 7135R, who said I should be biased for them. I'm not going to. And 5588E. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alright, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Alright, and 3 of the 4. Oh, and red has crossed. Red has crossed. So it looks like autonomous goes to the Blue Alliance. Alright. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 7135R is clearing out the corner and they do so successfully. 5588E is doing something. 1727B is fighting for the corner with Loyola Robotics. Broadneck Robotics is kind of just sitting in the other corner. Seems like both Rex and Loyola are trying to score as many rings as possible. Meanwhile, Tower Hall seems to be having some issues with their intake. So, looks like Calvert Hall and Rex seem to be these robots have really scored anything besides 2 rings. Seconds left. Both red robots haven't scored anything yet. Oh, it looks like the Blue Alliance has now 2 rings on their yellow ball. 20 seconds left. Looks like 17-27. All right, corners are protected now. 15 seconds left. 17-27B seems to be trying to get something. There's an axle in the field. Not sure where that came from. All right, and that's game.
Around 5 field, looking back at match 13, score was 8-10.
Very nice, very even game. It looks like you're in 5 field, both teams are scoring down to 7. Looks like on the blue lines we have 7135E and 1727R. Delaney and Loyola Blakefield. Looks like on the red lines, we're still trying to get that second team. Looks like we'll be waiting a little bit for the delay. Still waiting on that last team for the red lines. Finally, we have the second team for the red lines. We have 1727F, arguably the #1 team in the nation. And we also have 960W from Perry Hall High School. So both teams are ready. Blue lines, are you ready? You're not ready yet. Blue lines, are you ready? Red lines, are you ready? Looks like we'll be starting the autonomous round. In 3, 2, 1. Looks like 1727 car almost scored in that blue line stake. 960W is trying to get that mobile goal and sees this. Good job. 1727R has a blue ring on the mobile goal, and it looks like everyone's all autonomous. We'll be moving on to the driver control round in about 3, 2, 1. 1727R is moving with a swift pace. 1727F has immediately went to the positive corner and is trying to clear that area up and trying to get some rings as well. Looks like 1727R is pushing 960W while 960W has a mobile goal and is trying to get red rings on it. Meanwhile, 7135E is isolated and it looks like they're trying to score some blue rings on it. Wow, 1727R has a full stack of blue rings and is trying to guard that positive corner, while 1727F on the red lines is trying to take them out, but it looks like they can't do so. 7135E is in that positive corner for support there. And 1727R has escaped. Meanwhile, 960W from Perry Hall Robotics is still trying to grab that mobile goal and score some red rings on it. Looks like 1727F and 7135E is stuck in that positive corner in the mobile. Well, 1727R is still moving strong. He's trying to score in that wall stake. We have a full stack of blue rings in that positive corner and 2 mobile cores in that other positive corner. That positive corner is very clogged up. We're on that 30-second mark here. 735E and 1727F still haven't moved, while 1727R is moving around the field. 960W is trying to. In the last 15 seconds of the match, looks like 1727R is still moving strong, while 960W is up and moving again. Looks like they have a red ring. And it looks like the judges are telling the score. This is a very impressive game for 1727R, and also very commendable for every other team. I'll be passing the microphone back to Cam and Tim.
Alrighty, we've got a match over here. Some very impressive teams. But I'll introduce that soon enough. For now, I think our teams are ready. Red Alliance, are we ready? Love it. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Fantastic. Let's get autonomous started. 3, 2, 1, go. The big elephant in the room, the purple one, is 20096G, the Guardians. Oh, but on the blue, autonomous 99V successfully touches the ladder and gets a score on the mobile goal. Autonomous is a tie. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. But Guardians is a great team, but not to be outdone is 99V, who's been having a pretty good surge as of late. Let's see if they can score some more blue rings. Guardians are scoring big red rings. Their alliance partner, 7135A from Loyola, has their corner, and 768G for the Blue Alliance is awaiting their ring scoring, but they're protecting the corner. Guardians are probably eyeing up such a corner, but in the meantime, they'll be doing some wall stacks. Boom, boom, 2 quick ones. Wow, I've never seen someone cycle wall stacks that efficiently. 99V seems to be having some trouble scoring its wall stakes with its intake. You've got to be careful with possession. 7135A successfully allows the 6-ring stack into their positive corner. A lot of brutal fighting going on between these 2 robots in front of me. And they're scoring on the wall stake all the same. They really are doing this thing efficiently. 99V is going to give a try at it, but Guardians has plenty to say. They drop their ring in front of them. And they put their wall stake score out in front to stop that from happening. We've got 25 seconds left. Sooner or later, these corners are going to be uninteractable. Let's see what 99V has to say. Looking for this wall stake. Can they get it before the Guardians have something to say? The Guardians are blocking them physically. 15 seconds left. 99V tries to score that wall stake. They're getting pushed again. They aren't trying to get out. They're trying to score. Now they get out. Looks like that wall stake is scored. Successful match from red. Successful match from red, I'd say. Good teamwork to allow that corner to be scored. I'm going to pass it on to Jake for our next match.
Qualification 15 scoring, 36-4, Blue Alliance. All right. Now, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Starting autonomous All right. Seems like the angry nerds are stuck on a pole. Loyola Robotics have not moved. The only robot that has not moved. Alright, looks like it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Alright, starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Alright, Greener seems to be trying to score on their alliance stake. Pearson Spears has their mobile goal while Loyola Robotics tries to clear that corner. Pearson Spears has 3 rings on his mobile goal, trying to get a 4th. The Red Alliance seems to be struggling to get the stuff out of the corner. Meanwhile, Loyola Robotics has cleared out their corner and is going to go trade spots. Or actually, are they? Yes, it seems like they are. Alright, both Red Alliance robots are doing something. Spears almost has 2/3 of a full mobile goal. We have 30 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining. They want to score into the positive corner. They want to do it now. Oh. And it looks like that was too late. No, it seems like Blue Lions. It seems like alright, that's game.
Looks like match 16. The score was 36-11. Big win for Guardians and Loyola Robotics.
Okay, teams, I just want to make an announcement. We are running behind schedule. When the queuers tell you it's time to queue, we will not wait matches for you. At States and at Worlds, they will not wait matches. So please be aware that you need to be at the queuing table on time.
Alright, looks like Red Alliance is still prepping, but on the blue side, at Fly Field, we have 7135W from Loyola Robotics and 929S from Hereford. On the Red Alliance, we have 7688 and 54827C. This looks like it's going to be a promising match. Looks like the Red Alliance is still trying to prep up a bit. Both teams are waiting patiently for the match to start. Still waiting on the Red Alliance to move. Alright, looks like we're about ready. Still waiting on the Red Alliance. Looks like this game's going to be a 2v1. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? The autonomous round will start in 3, 2, 1. Looks like the blue lines is moving while 7-6 is mobile. 7135W scored a blue ring on one of the mobile goals. It's the same goes for 929S. Actually, 929S has scored another blue ring on one goal. We're moving on to the driver control round. And we'll be moving on to the driver control round in about 3, 2, 1. Both teams on the blue lines are moving strong. 735W is scoring blue rings on the mobile goal very consistently. 76A is trying to get another mobile goal. They're moving very slow. You know what they say? Slow and steady wins the race. 99S is scoring lots of blue rings on that mobile goal and has put it in that positive corner over there. 7135W has built a full mobile goal blue rings. Looks like 76A is finally moving. They're trying to approach that positive corner and potentially take out that blue mobile goal. 7135W trying to clear up that other positive corner side to put their full stack of blue rings in. The same goes for 929S. 929S is faithfully guarding that positive corner. 768 successfully pushes that mobile goal out. 768 is trying his hardest against these two blue teams. 929S is trying to score on that wall stake, and looks like they do so successfully. 7135W is faithfully guarding that other positive corner with its full stack of mobile rings. We're beneath that 30-second mark. 929S is still moving strong. The same goes for 768. We are at the 50-second mark. Positive corners cannot be touched anymore. 929S is trying to clear up that negative corner. 76A moving around the field. 735. Commendable effort for all teams here on the flag field.
The judges are telling me the score. Passing the microphone to Kent at Tetrafield. All right, for qual match 17, I think that was 2 qualifications ago. Blue Alliance wins 20-3. Big win for those two teams. Let's see if they can keep that up. All right, we have our match here on the Tetrafield. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it looks like the Blue Alliance 1727Y doesn't quite score onto their mobile goal, but 7135Z does. Can they score some more? Oh, they're going for it. Red gets the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got plenty more action. Oh my goodness, 1727Y is so fast. That got me a little shook. 99X doesn't grab the mobile goal quite yet. Here's one. We'll see what they can do. 1727Y has a vicious defense playing between Delaney teams. Why must they fight so brutally? 7135Z all the meantime has 5 rings in their corner, 6 rings. This is looking really good for the Red Alliance so soon, including such a great autonomous portion. 1727Y really just likes being fast. 99X is going to try, but I don't think 7135Z is going to give up that corner so easily. They're coaching their alliance partner 1727A to get the corner more. It looks like they may succeed. 99X still not quite grabbing a mobile goal. They're going to go for a wall stake instead. Can they score? Doesn't look like it. Blue Alliance is trying to talk to get try to get this corner back. Blue Lions is seeming to struggle to score. 1727Y tries to use its blitzing speed, but there's only so much time, 25 seconds left. I think Loyola, 1727A is keen to just keep that corner at all costs. 7135Z, on the other hand, is going to be scoring big time with these wins. 15 seconds left, those positive corners are now protected. Everyone's talking so much quicker. This is a high octane match, despite what the score may say, and that is the buzzer. Wow, a lot of fighting for those corners. I think the Red Alliance was successful in keeping their big score and their autonomous bonus. Well played by them. Let's get on to the next match though.
All right, qualification match of 18. The score is 34-6 for the Blue Alliance. All right, and for this match, Red Alliance, are you ready? Ow. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, starting on top in 3, 2, 1. Scorpion. Right here, the Spears has successfully put a bring on mobile goal. None of the other ones seem to they just move forward a bit. Very anticlimactic. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. All right, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, and Power Hoss grabs the mobile goal. Scorpion and Spears. Scorpion seems to be getting a alliance goal, but seems to be having issues with that intake. 950A is trying to clear out a corner. Now it looks like Spears and 950A are fighting for that corner. Oh, and it seems like Scorpion has lost connection to the robot. Now, 950A is trying to push 95588C is trying to push that blue mobile into the negative ring, into the negative corner. A little fighting going on between the red and blue lines. Spears and Power Balls seem to be fighting for that negative corner. Interesting tactics. Now, there has only been one ring scored this match. 20 seconds left. Now, positive corners are protected, but negative ones are not. Negative rings can be interacted with. Now, you can remove them, but they do not. Alright, a very interesting match with only one ring scored.
So it's going to either be a tie or for the Blue Alliance. Alright, passing it off to the FIA court. Meanwhile, while they tally that score, for match 19, the score was 24-14. An amazing win for Loyola Blakefield and Towson. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Looks like we'll be starting the autonomous round in about now. 7135X is immobile, while 5588R is failed to score one blue ring on a mobile goal. Looks like Eastern Tech has been able to score one red ring, and looks like Eastern Tech takes the win here. We'll be moving on to driver control in about soon. Waiting patiently, and 3, 2, 1. Looks like all teams are moving strong. Eastern Tech has 2 26648X is trying to get red ring. 7135X is still trying to clamp that mobile and does so successfully. 5588R on that positive corner trying to clear up that area. Looks like Eastern Tech is a full stack of red rings. Very impressive. That other red team, 26648X, is still trying to get some red rings on that mobile that they have. 5588R is camping in that positive corner. Same goes for Eastern Tech. 7135X is trying to pry out that Eastern Tech Robotics team from that positive corner, and they do so successfully. Looks like they're guarding that positive corner to the very end. We're about 45 seconds here. 26648X looks like they're trying to clear up that positive corner. Score some red rings on, but 5588R has a full stack of red rings, and they push it into the negative corner. This might turn the game around. Eastern Tech is trying to take out that mobile goal in the negative corner, but they can't. 5588R is guarding it. We're at about 20 seconds here. 7135X and 5588R guarding the positive. They can secure the win here. We're below the 15-second mark. Not allowed to touch power corners anymore. The match is about to end very soon. Eastern Tech is still trying to score some red rings on the boards. And the match is over. Being able to snatch that.
Put it into the negative corner. Very impressive. Very nice play. Looks like the judges are trying to tie the score. I'll be passing the microphone.
Thank you. We've got some results from 2 qualification matches ago. 21078 Gears and Spears bouncing back with 12699B, 9-0. Really well played by them. But we have another match in play. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic. So we've got some robots in motion. 16770. Oh, we call that the Hail Mary. They were telling me about it about their autonomous, a little untested on the practice field. Turns out it didn't auto DQ them, but I think this is a tie. The autonomous is a tie. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so the Red Alliance is rounded out with 960W scoring a red ring and 1727B trying to grab their first mobile goal. But their Blue Alliance counterparts are 16700C, the team name, and 934A from Towson Terminators. Their drive base is 8 wheels, all very small. I've been seeing a lot of that. It's really interesting. 1727B has a lot. Oh, they got a Lady Brown. Nope, they drop it, unfortunately. They're not going to be scoring wall stakes right now. 960W has 1 ring down. Let's see if they can possibly double it up. That's what they're looking for when they clear out that corner. Speaking of corners, 1727B is not letting up. They want a positive corner. If they can't have it, nobody can. There's some discussion between teams on where to attack. It doesn't look like 1727B is going to give up this corner so easily. 960W doesn't quite have the corner anymore. They have it in spirit, but they need to put that mobile goal in if they want it to be worth anything. 30 seconds left. 960W gets control of the corner with an empty mobile goal. Oh, they score a ring, but oh my goodness. 934A at the last second gets in there. They push it up. It's now off of the base. But 960W
right, qualification match 21. It is 6-0 for the Red Alliance. All right, for this match, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Ouch. All right, that hurt my ears. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, seems like all the robots are going except for VEX Robotics. Oh, and looks like Towson has scored on the Alliance stage. It looks like they weren't able to get any more points. It looks like it's going to the Red Alliance. All right, starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, Towson Terminator is trying to get another ring. Looks like Rock and Roll is trying to get the corners open. Now, Power Hall has a mobile dog and seems to be attacking Towson Terminators. Broadneck is trying to get rings out of the other corner. Looks like there's a little bit of a jam inside of Towson's robot, but Power Hall has a full ring, or has a full stack, trying to get everything out of the mobile goal. Now, Towson has misplaced their rings in the mobile goal, and having Rock and Roll trying to block it. It looks like Towson is trying to grab the red mobile goal from that. Oh, but Towson is stuck. That doesn't seem very good. Now they're free. Looks like they're free. Now Power Hall is both Red Alliance robots are trying to reclaim their corner. Oh, it looks like Towson almost flipped that. Oh, something looks very wrong with Towson. It looks bent. All right, Power Hall has another 15 seconds left. Nothing else can interact with the positive corner. It looks like Towson is hanging. Oh, and they successfully do it. The power of the rubber ducks was enough for them to hang. All right. Moving on over to the higher. Thanks, Jake. On 5 field here, we also have the scores from match 22. Red Alliance 1 with Perry Hall High School VEX. Winning over team on Greg and team Name. 67 C. Score 9-6. On 5 field here, and this match is looking pretty promising. Very diverse matchup here. We have 5588E and 1991 on the blue lines for 960 watt and 12699 on the red lines. Looks like both teams are still setting up. But I'm excited, crowd's excited, and teams are excited. Okay, blue lines, are you ready? Red lines, are you ready?
Okay, it looks like we'll be starting the autonomous round in about 3, 2, 1. 5588E is moving strong and caught that mobile goal, but it fails in putting that blue ring on it. The rest of the teams are struggling. And it looks like that's the end of the autonomous round. Looks like a tie here. And it'll be moving. Looks like red won the autonomous round, and we're moving on to crowd control in about 3, 2, 1. All 4 teams are moving strong. 5588E is still trying to put those blue rings on the mobile goal. Looks like 929R on the other end is trying to clear up that positive corner. 960Y is consistently putting those red rings on the mobile goal. 5588E is still struggling What looks like on the other side, 12-6-99A. Just trying to clear up that other positive corner. 99R is still trying to clear up that other positive corner as well. All teams are moving strong. 55-88 is 2 blue rings on the goal, while 12-6-99A is 3 red rings. They almost have a full stack of red rings as well. They pushed into the positive corner while 99R has successfully cleared up that positive corner. The Blue Alliance can still turn this around if they keep trying. 55-88 is scoring a blue ring on the Ball State. Looks like they have 2 stacks of red rings in 1 positive corner. It's a pretty interesting match here in Far Field. Looks like 55-88 is trying to push out that 960 wide out of the Ball State area so they can score. It's looking very competitive here on this side of the field. This side, 19 hours trying to attack that positive corner. But it looks like we're under the 15-second mark, so positive corners are not allowed to be touched anymore. We're in the final 10 seconds of the match. None of them have a mobile goal. And that's the end of the match. The judges are tallying the score. Great effort from all of you here in Far Field. I will say it does look like the Red Alliance is winning. And I'll be passing the microphone on to Ken as the field.
Yes, sir. Do we have our match results from 2 matches ago, friends? We do. 23-14, 960 wide, 126.99. Watch your feet. Thanks. It's a good win. 960 Y is currently ranked 5th in the rankings. That's a big deal. That's pretty good. Plenty of 960 teams. I'd like to see how they fare in the elimination round. Okay. Looks like we're. Oh, make sure your preload is in. Thank you. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness, 76763B has places to be, and so does the other member of the Red Alliance. And it looks like Blue will win this autonomous portion. Can they score this ring? But Blue wins the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone seems to be moving in some sort. But right now we only have 2 possessing mobile goals. 960Z does successfully score a ring onto theirs. They're going to clear out this corner and claim it as their own. Not if they first score another ring here. They successfully do. Excellent work. More blue rings, more red rings all around. Uh-oh. But 76763B takes that corner from themselves. And the other Red Alliance robot isn't necessarily going to give up that other side. 7135G is having some drive issues, unfortunately. B, being such a big robot, I don't think they're going to give up that corner very easily without some major win from 960Z. Until that point, the other corner is available. 26648U, that is Broadneck Robotics. They are looking to score onto their mobile goal. Let's see if they can accomplish that. G is in the place to defend. Is in the place to protect this blue mobile goal from being put into the wrong side. I think with an autonomous bonus, 960Z scoring may be the benefactor, may be the thing they use to win. Excellent match so far. Let's pass it off to Jake for more.
All All right, we have the score for qualification match 23 to 14 for the Red Alliance. 14 for the Red Alliance. All right, the match going on now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! All right, finally. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Thank you. They should not lay like these bozos. All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, so Howard Hall tries to score but fails. Cyber Knights is also trying to score. Oh, it scores rings. Looks like it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, Howard Hall is trying to collect his rings. Cyber Knight is also trying to collect his rings. Accidentally takes a red one. Oh, and just shoots it out. 960 Cheese seems to be trying to clear the corner. Cyber Knight picking up rings. Right, Broadneck seems to be trying to get an alliance score. Now 5588H is also trying to do it. And 960G just kind of looks confused. Alright, Cyber Knight's trying to put it in the corner, trying to clear out that possible corner. Looks like 960G and 5588H are fighting for that corner. Now, Cyber Knights still trying to get that second corner. Broadneck trying to get an alliance take again. Still not having any luck with that. Howard Hall is also collecting some rings. Alright, positive corners are safe. Oh, and looks like Broadneck hit that, but doesn't look like it tested the scores or anything. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright. Alright. Seems to be an interesting match. Not sure how that's going to go. Alright. Giving it to Miguel for the next match.
Thank you, Jake. The scores in for match 25. Perry Hall High School and Loyola Robotics has won by 4 points. The score was 10 to 14 against Perry Hall. It looks like we're on 5 field. Still waiting to set up. But on the red lines we have 1276 8A and 24Z. And on the blue lines we have something 8990A and 1727F. This looks like a promising match here in 5 field. Still waiting a bit while the refs calculate the score for the last match.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Looks like the autonomous round will start in 3, 2, 1. Robots on both alliances are moving. Looks like 18990A has put a blue ring on the alliance stake, while 24Z is stacking those rings on the mobile goal. They have rings from both sides of the field. So feeling like the blue lines has won this one. We'll be moving on to driver control. In about 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving on the field. 18-9-90A is stacking those blue rings strong on that mobile goal. 12-76A is trying to clear that positive corner with the mobile goal in his hands. 17-27F is bouncing around the field. Looks like they're trying to combat that other red robot in that positive corner. So it'll be pretty chaotic in that positive corner there. Well, 24C has a full stack of red rings, and the blue lines also has a full stack of blue rings. The red alliance puts a full stack of red rings in the positive corner. Very impressive. But this match is still undecided. 17-27F and that other red alliance team are stuck in that positive corner. Looks like 18-9-90 has another mobile goal full of blue rings. Everyone's talking here in 5 field. It's looking like a good match to me. The red alliance is still guarding its red rings in the positive corners. We're below the 30-second mark. Tension's rising. 17-27F is still trying to fight the red alliance in that positive corner over there. But the blue alliance is still going strong with lots of stacks of blue rings. We are at the 15-second mark. We're not allowed to touch positive corners anymore, but everyone is still moving strong, so it's pretty chaotic here. The blue lines have scored us some wall stakes. I'd say it was a pretty great match here in 5 field, and the judges are telling the score. Looks like everyone's waiting patiently and anxiously. Passing the microphone on to Ken in Tetrafield.
And join the great migration of referees and judges as we make our way over to the Tetrafield. Our travels were successful. Let's see if we can have a successful match for these varying teams. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, ready? All right, let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. 7135R successfully grabs the mobile goal. So does his alliance partner, 16700B. They do score that ring. So do the Airheads, 68186A. But I think Red has taken this autonomous bonus. Driver control, let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go. 7135R already quick to try and clear out this corner while their alliance partner does some ring stacking of its own. The Airheads have plenty of capability to stack those rings. Let's see if they can overcome this autonomous loss soon. 16700B has a little bit of a corral. I don't know what you would call that. I'm thinking of a good name for it now, later, if they don't have one for me. The Airheads will be stacking up big rings. Their alliance partner is clearing out the corner, but oh my goodness, they flail the mobile goal while spinning straight at their alliance partner. 7135R successfully stacked 3 rings, looking to make it 4 soon. Airheads are stacking up big time. 42442, that's Walter Johnson High School, are trying to get this scored in the corner. I don't think it can be done. There's only so much time left. 7135R is protecting their corner for the positive zone, while the Airheads are trying to do what they can. 7135R is going to try and get out. They back out. 68186A has blue gold, but oh no, 7135R powers their way into the corner, and they're going to sit on that as the timer hits 0 to negate that score. And with the autonomous win, that's a successful match for the Red Alliance. Really well done.
All right, qualification match 27. The score was 22-15 for the Blue Alliance. Now for this match, we have Red Alliance, we have 99N and WJ Robotics. Blue Alliance, we have Rex and 21085A. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. We might need those. Okay.
By the way, for our competitors, let it be known that we will be running our matches all the way to qualification 40 as planned, and then taking a 30-minute lunch break after that. We're not stopping matches at 12. We will be playing to qualification match 40. Thank you.
Just so that all teams know, we will be doing the qualification match 40 and then having a 30-minute lunch break. Thank you. Alright, looks like the referees finally decided to show up. Sorry, I apologize. Alright. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alright, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Alright, looks like 99 hands scores there. First goal, meanwhile, VEX Robotics is launched the ring out of the arena. Same with Airport Zone. It's going to Red Alliance. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Alright. VEX is rapidly moving around. 21085A is open their claw and seems to be eating itself. 929N Airport Zone has picking up racing in the track right stack. VEX Robotics is coming into the corner. They just lost their right. Now Rex is trying to clear out that corner. Now Hereford has little bit of thing and is putting it in the corner. Looks like WJ Robotics lost both their license plates. And now is guarding the other area. Now Rex seems to be stuck. No, they're not stuck, but they can't get it in the corner. Now Hereford is putting up rings and is trying to stop another motor goal. 25 seconds remaining. And this is very chaotic. Now it looks like Hereford is just scored and walking, and it looks like corners are now protected. 17-26 is trying to push it. But I'm not sure if they'll be disqualified or not.
Passing it over to Miguel for this match. Alright, so round 5 good, and we also have scores in from match 28. The Red Alliance has won 19-7, very impressive. Loyola Robotics are and Mech Monkeys on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, here on 5 field, we have 5588Z and 960W on the Blue Alliance, and 768A and 5588 are on the Red Alliance. This match looks pretty promising to me. Both teams are still prepping up, putting their preloads in. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The autonomous round will be starting in 3, 2, 1. Robots on both sides are moving. Looks like the Red Alliance has scored 1 ring, while 960W stopped mid-autonom. And it looks like that's the end of the autonomous round. Looks like the Red Alliance takes the cake here. Looks like there was a mishap in our autonomous round. The referees are checking with the tech team. Maybe we'll run it back, maybe not, I don't know. Drive control has started, surprisingly. All teams are moving except for 768A. Terry Hall has a mobile goal and has scored 2 blue rings and fails to score 1, but they still have one. 5588R is trying to do the same. 768A is moving around, looking for a way to score. 5588Z and 5588R, both Calder Hall teams, are going head to head. They're fighting each other for a mobile goal. 5888Z is ramming that other Calder Hall team. This is pretty bad luck for people that got to the same school. It looks like on the other side at the positive corner, we have 960W guarding that positive corner. With a mobile goal with 3 blue rings. 768A is trying to fight them in that positive corner. There's a fight club going on over there at that side of the field. 5588R is isolated in that other side. They have a mobile goal to themselves and some red rings. Maybe they can turn this match around. We have 3 robots on one side of the field. They're all fighting for one corner. With 3 blue rings on the mobile goal. Everyone's moving strong. We're at the 50-second mark. Positive corners cannot be touched anymore. Looks like everyone's idling, but they're picking up the pace. Looks like nobody's really moving anymore, and that's the end of it. I'd say it was a pretty decent match. The refs have tallied the score, and it looks like the Red Alliance has...
There's a lot of commotion and confusion here. 5 fields out. We'll be passing the microphone on to Ken for Texas field. Thank you. Hey, look at that match over on this field, the quad field earlier. 34-8, 99N and 42442A. Taking the win from Walter Johnson Robotics and Hanford High School. Pretty good play so far. Let's see if we can keep up that high level with this next match. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance springs to life, 960Y. Oh my goodness, I've never seen that happen. They hit the ring on the ladder. Because of that, their intake is jammed. 1727Y, not quite gonna score for themselves. That is going to be a tie in autonomous. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 768G, that is the Woodlawn Warriors looking to get their first mobile goal alongside all the other teams. Everyone has a mobile goal. This is a pretty impressive match so far. 26648X, I believe that's Broadneck, having a really solid robot. That's a fast ring scorer. 768G still trying to get their first ring. 17.7V has the mechanisms necessary to clean out that corner for their alliance partner, who has already stacked up 4 big blue rings. 17.7V is not going to give up that corner though. 960Y would like to take it now. 768G can't quite get in there, but they're going to try. Their alliance partner 26648X, Broadneck. Oh no, they wanted that corner, but 1727B is not going to let it be so easy. .768G is running their intake, but with no mobile goal to score on, I don't think they're going to be scoring any rings sometime soon. 26648X is trying to score more rings, but it looks like something's not working on their intake. 960Y. 15 seconds left. Means the positive corners are protected. Great work from the Blue Alliance to get that. Their positive corners are protected. Reminder to all our competitors.
The last 15 seconds of the match, you cannot interact with the positive corners. You cannot score, you cannot de-score. Please keep that in mind while you play your matches. I think this was a good match by the blue line to the autonomous tie though. Who's to say? I'm gonna pass it off to Jake for the next match.
Thank you. Qualification match 30. It was 12-5 for the Red Alliance. All right. The next match we have Banana versus Fedora. We have 960Z and 99S versus 960B and 950A. Red Alliance, sorry. Oh wait, we need the rest. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Alright, Blue Alliance wins the screen match. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It's like 99S and Traveler putting another one on a different one. Alright, it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance. Alright. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Now, all 4 of them are trying to get mobile goals. Only 3 of them have them. Now, 958 is trying to clear out the corner black box. Hereford is filling up their mobile goal. Meanwhile, 960B looks like that battery's come loose on them. Anyway, 950A wild box has basically cleared out that corner. They have yet to score though. Looks like 960B is guarding the other corner with a full stack of crimson in it. Now Hereford is picking up as many rings as they can. It looks like they're having some issues. They're fine. Alright, now it looks like Wild Box has claimed the other positive corner. 99 has just dropped off mobile goal field. 25 seconds left. Oh, it looks like the mobile goal is falling. 950. Chucking the mobile goal away. Oh, wall hang. No, not wall hang. Wall stake. Alright. Now, positive corners are locked.
Passing this over to Miguel. Thank you, Jake. We're on 5 field here, and we have scores in for match 31. The score was 13-18 with 17-27V and 9B60Y winning on the blue lines. Over here we have 12-699A and 16-700A on the blue lines, and 2 Loyola teams, 7135E and 7135G on the red lines. Blue lines, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? The autonomous round will be starting in 3, 2, 1. The blue Alliance is moving. 7135, you failed to put that red thing on that motor board. But the same goes for the blue lines. They failed to put the blue one on the line still. Looks like it's a stalemate here on the autonomous round. And now we'll be moving on to the driver control. There's a little commotion here. And the score remains a stalemate. We'll be moving on to driver control in about 3, 2, 1. All teams are moving. 7135E and 12. that Blue Lines team both had multiples. Looks like 7135G is swiveling and struggling to get their drop train working. But it looks like the Blue Lines is at work here. 12699A has almost 3 blue rings on that mobile ball. While on the other side, we have 7135E and that Blue Lines team fighting for that positive corner. It's pretty brutal over here. Looks like 7135G's robot is not really working. 7135E, on the other hand, has 1 red ring on their mobile ball. Looks like both Blue Lines teams are stuck on rings somehow. Never seen that before. I don't know how they're going to get out of this. But it's convenient for the Blue Lines because they have the robot placed on that positive corner guarding it. 7135B has a mobile with 1 red ring in that positive corner. It's a pretty interesting match going on here at 5 field. We are at about the 30-second mark. The Blue Lines is still stuck. Only the Red Lines is moving in this game. 7135B is trying to get another red ring on those mobile balls. Well, 7135G's does not seem to be working. We're at that 15-second mark. It's a pretty interesting and tedious game here, but the match is about over. Commendable effort from all of you. Looks like the red here with a massive win.
Very massive win from the Red Alliance. And you know what else is massive? The low tapered fade.
All right, I'm glad that some of you got what you wanted and it wasn't me this time. Thank the Lord. All right. Looks like things are set up. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness, everyone's really moving this autonomous round. 934Z unfortunately misses their wall stake, but 5588E has plenty of points in mind. They've got a blue ring there, but I don't think it's going to get scored. So red gets the autonomous bonus, but blue gets the win point. Very rare occurrence here, but we're gonna get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. It's not every day that you see someone get the win point, but lose autonomous to someone who didn't get the win point. But that's what happens when you stack a red on top. 934Z has a mobile goal in this corner. Oh goodness, 21078A is looking to get that corner. That's Gears and Spears. 934Z, 7135 has a corner all to themselves. They've already scored 5 rings onto their mobile goal. 5588E, I haven't gotten to see them yet. They've got quite the mechanism going on. Let's see if they can stack up those rings big time. Unfortunately, 7135Z successfully gets their goal into that corner. They're going to sit on it. 934Z can't quite clean things out. They don't even have a mobile goal to score. They're going to have to wait for 5588E to come by. Let's see if they can perform this switching maneuver. They do perfectly. Great start, and now 934Z is going to defend it. 5588E is such a cheeky robot. Uh-oh. There's a big mobile goal just sitting here with blue rings all over it. 5588E snags it. But they lose grip, but they get it again. But they take the other negative zone. There's 18 seconds left. Eventually, all robots will be able to access the field. But until that point, 5588E is going to hold this. If they're big enough, they should be able to do it. And time runs out. Wow. So an autonomous win. I just heard the head ref say that was nice. Do you know how impressive you gotta play? What a snag from the Red Alliance.
The Red Alliance. What a great work of communication. And let's bring up Jake for our last match results and this next one coming up.
All right, we have competition match 33, 16 to 8. Red Alliance wins. All right, this next match. We have, hold on. Give us 1 moment. While we wait, on the Red Alliance, we have 127.68A and 681.86A. Airheads. Now in the Blue Alliance, we have 7135X Loyola Robotics and Gears and Spears 21078B. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Airhead springs forward. Seems to grab a little, misses. Gears and Spears also misses. Oh, but Airhead is still moving. That does not look like it was intended. It's a tie. All right. Starting drive off in 3, 2, 1. How did that happen? It looks like it sinks itself. Tiger Robotics is trying to clear out one of the corners. Now I'm not sure what the Spears is doing. It looks like they have something stuck in their intake. Now Loyola Robotics is trying to clear out the corner. There's only one left. Looks like Airhead almost has a full stack of rings. Basically in the corner. And Tiger tries to push it into the table to stay there. Now it looks like there's a giant pile up in the other corner. Not sure what's going on there. Looks like Loyola Robotics is trying to guard it. Question mark? Well, here's places their mobile goal. Now, it looks like Loyola Robotics is stopped. Alright, 20 seconds left. Now, Airheads, that's not good. Alright, last second. Mobile goals are locked. Not mobile goals, but corners are locked. Oh, and 735X is
Alright. Going over to Miguel. Thank you, Jake. We're on 5 field here, and looking back, we have scores from match 34. We have a sweep from the Red Alliance, 21-9, with Calvert Hall and Towson Terminators winning that match. Kudos to you all. We have a very diverse matchup here in 5 field. On the blue lines, we have 71-35A and let's see, 58-427C from the Cyber Dragons. And it looks like the Red Alliance is still prepping, but I see 929R from Hereford and 1727X from Delaney. This looks like this is going to be a very interesting game. I can't wait to see it. The crowd can't wait to see it. And it looks like our team's here. Pretty excited. So let's get it. We're still waiting on the Red Alliance here. But this match should be started pretty soon. Looks like 1727 will only be rocking one license plate today. Save some time. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, it looks like we'll be starting the time this round in 3, 2, 1. Robots from both sides are moving. 929R is swerving. Very interesting. It looks like 7135 has secured one blue ring on the mobile goal. And it looks like the Blue Alliance takes a cake here. We'll be starting the drive control round in 3, 2, 1. Everyone's moving, 1727X has the mobile goal. He's trying to score some red rings. And the same goes for every other robot. Looks like 7135A is trying to clear that positive time. And the same goes for the other guys, the Blue Alliance. Very chaotic. They're boxing in those positive corners over there. 929R is trying to pry out 7135A in that positive corner, but they failed to do so. Looks like 1727X and the Red Alliance is moving strong, and they're blitzing, trying to get those red rings. 58-427C is moving under the ladder. They're trying to clamp on the mobile goal, but they failed to do so. I'm thinking this is going to be a very even match. 7135A is guarding that bottom corner with mobile goal for blue rings. But 1727X is catching on with 3 red rings and 1 blue ring on the mobile goal. I don't think they intended to do that, but for the sake of time, they keep going. We're at the 30-second mark here. The tension's increasing, but 1727X almost has a full stack of rings. But the Blue Alliance remains guarding those positive corners. I don't know if the Red Alliance will able to catch up, but they're moving strong. We're at the 15-second mark. The positive corners cannot be touched anymore. It's very chaotic here. Everyone's fighting. Looks like the Red Alliance is holding on to that stack of red rings. Looks like the Blue Alliance tries to attempt a game. They're going to do something. The judges are tallying the score. Everyone's pretty anxious. But it does look like the Blue Alliance has won. Something else.
I'll be passing the microphone on to Kent here at Tetra Field. Thank you. Let's get this match underway on the Tetra Field. Looks like we have our preloads in, our safety are on. Red Alliance, are we ready? Fantastic. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Love to see it. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got 7135T. Unfortunately, crossing over the autonomous line. 99N has big plans to score these big rings. Can they get the third? They can. Can they touch the ladder? We have a bit of a referee ruling here. Give us a moment to discuss. So for the crowd, just because 99N possessed 3 rings at a time and 7135T crossed the line, both violate rules that will auto lose autonomous, so nobody gets the bonus. It is not a tie, nobody gets the bonus. With that in mind, we can start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 99N 17.7 wide, know plenty about speed. I've seen 17.7 wide. They kind of drive like a maniac. It's terrifying. But they've got plenty of work to do stacking up those rings. 7135T has plenty to say. They're going to make it a pain for that. 17.7 wide sprints to the other side. Slams their way into the wall. 7135T is going to claim that corner. But not for too long. 99N has to push that in so that they do not possess multiple mobile goals. It's a hard maneuver to get. 17.7Y secures that corner. (99N) looking to, I see the move in the Lady Brown. You know what that means. We're going to score some wall stakes real quick. A successful wall stake for 99N. 7135T is trying to clear out the negative corner, possibly for a late game play. We'll see what they can do. 99N eyeing up another wall stake. Not quite lined up, unfortunately, but they keep possession of the ring. 15 seconds left. The positive corners can no longer be interacted with. 7135T is trying to grab that mobile goal out for 99N. Oh, but they drop Let's see if they can get it back. There they go. That is a successful. Oh, and the mobile ball bounced over anyway, but that still counts for points, unfortunately.
Great play from the Blue Alliance to score in strictly in clean possession of those corners, as well as their wall stick ability. But we've got more matches to play, so I'm going to pass it over to Jake to introduce us to the next teams.
Thank you. So for qualification match 36, it was 15-7 for the Blue Alliance. Now for this next match, we have VEX Robotics in 21085A in the Red Alliance. In the Blue Alliance, we have 7135R Loyola Robotics in Breddington. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? I'm going to give you another shot. All right. All right, looks like Rodneck and Loyola grab the ring. This will be tied. All right, starting driver off in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like all the robots are moving. Loyola is gathering up as many rings as possible. Breddington looks like they're trying to get everything out of the corner. Rodneck is also trying to pick up rings. Not sure what 21085A is doing. Now, Loyola has the most rings so far. 5 on that roll, not 6. Looks like they're placing it in that corner. We have 1 minute left. Now, Rodneck provides 3 rings on that thing. It looks like they're trying to get to that corner. 5 seconds left. Loyola grabs another ring. Not sure what they're going to do with that. And they grab. What is going on with those 2 mobile balls? Alright, looks like 30 seconds remaining. Looks like there's 3. I have no idea what's going on over here. There's like 4 mobile balls in there. 2 seconds left, locked in. Positive corner is locked in. Loyola Robotics is picking up more rings. Trying to get those extra rings in. 1 minute. That is game.
Alright, passing it up. Miguel. Thanks, Jake. We're on 5 field here. Looking back at match 37, absolute sweep for the Blue Alliance, 29-0. With the Raging Bulls 99M and 17-27Y winning that match. Kudos to you guys. On the Blue Alliance here, we have 5839B and 296G, Guardians and Eastern Tech. On the Red Alliance, we have 929X and 16700B. Alright, we're just waiting on the refs here. Alright, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Okay, we'll be starting the autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. Looks like the Guardians have scored a blue ring on the Alliance stake. The Eastern Tech is also going strong. But the same can be said for the Red Alliance. 929X has 2 red rings on the mobile ball. The Guardians also have access. This looks pretty even to me. But it does look like the Blue Alliance has won the autonomous round. We'll be moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Everyone's moving, everyone's hustling and bustling. The Guardians have immediately gone to that positive corner, just trying to clear that up. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is kind of in like stasis. 99X is trying to grab that movable and score more rings. The Guardians is going strong. Recent Tech is guarding that positive corner, while the Red Alliance is still trying to score. Looks like Guardians is scoring on that wall stake as well. 16700B is idling, but it looks like they're trying to grab new rings for the movable. That's a very interesting intake mechanic. I've never seen that. But I don't know if that competes with the efficiency of these other robots. Nevertheless, all these robots are moving on this field. It's very chaotic. Everyone's fighting. They're fighting in that positive corner over there with almost two stacks of balloons. We're under 1 minute now. I see 3 robots in one corner. I'm hearing some sort of skidding noise from one of the robots. I know something's wrong with that, but everyone's still moving strong. We're approaching that 30-second mark here. Guardians are still moving. Guardians have scored a lot during this match. They're cooking. It's like watching Gordon Ramsay at work. But all these robots are putting in amazing effort. 4 robots are in one corner. We're at that 15-second mark, so positive corners are now protected. Looks like the Red Alliance is still trying to score some. But Guardians rams 99X. And that's the end.
Matching fire field. The judges are tallying the score, but I personally think that the Blue Lines has the win here, and I'll be passing the microphone.
Thank you. If you look at qualification match 38, we have our results. Congrats to Bredenton and the Loyola Robotics R team for getting the win 23-13. All right. This is going to be our last match before our 30-minute lunch break. Use it wisely. So, looks like everything's set up. So Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Fantastic. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Boom, wall stake from 1727R. Ooh, I know those S-curves when I see them. These people might use pros a little bit. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like they crossed the autonomous line. All right, since red crossed the autonomous line, blue will be getting the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727R, not phased by the autonomous mishap. Oh, is that a color sort I see? That's impressive. It's not every day in Maryland you see that. The 1727R has sensors that automatically detect the color of their rings. And because of that, that allows them to throw blue rings past their mobile goal and not score them. So they don't have to do as much work for the driver. It kind of automatically sorts it out. 5588B has something to say. They tipped over their mobile goal, but they want to get it out of this corner. And 960G, knowing the objective, is going to defend it at all costs. 1727R, unfazed yet again, is going to be scoring big time here. 5588B is not the fastest robot in history, but they are the most consistent by what I can tell. They are a beautiful robot, scoring ring after ring. Fortunately, they dropped one there, but just like that, that's 6 goes. 1727A is going to bow out and allow this corner to be scored big time. This is a good position for the Blue Alliance with all these rings. 960G is securing that corner. 1727R is securing that corner. We've got 21 seconds left. 1727R trying to tip over its mobile goal so that no one can put it into the negative. 15 seconds left. Can no longer interact with those side corners. 1727A Oh my goodness, 5588B is going to try to grab that in time. They have plenty of time. We'll see if that counts for the negative. If so, that's a masterful play by 5588B. That mobile goal counts in the negative. Masterful move by 5588B to swing that into there in the last second. 17-27 not being quite tip it over in time. Definitely one of the more high-octane matches so far, but with this, as we score it, we will begin our lunch break. I can see some of you have already begun your lunch break, but for us volunteers, it begins now. So I'll be seeing you guys in 30 minutes. Take care. Oh, qualification match 39. Eastern Tech and Guardians won 44-10. Two really good, dominant teams. Guardians currently top of the leaderboard. Let's see if they can keep that momentum into the elimination round, if they keep up their qual match performances. 1, 2. Test.
starting Q41 in 3 minutes. If you are in Q41, please make your way up here. We are queuing for match 40, or match 41 will start in 3 minutes. At 1:10. Alrighty, so in the Red Alliance, we have Rex and team name. Blue Alliance, we have Albert Hall Robotics with the thickest license plates I've ever seen in my life. Cheese. And Broadneck Robotics. Alright. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alright, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Alright, 5588H seems to have missed and is rampaging wildly. Looks like nobody scored any points for Broadneck Robotics. Alright, it is a tie. Starting drive drop in starting driver in you'll be starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Now Rex is staring out the corner. Meanwhile, Broadneck Robotics is also trying to tear out that same corner. Now, Howard Hall is grabbed his wonderful as trying to take a hit. Something doesn't seem to be working. Oh, there it goes. That team name seems to be having some issues. They don't have a plan, so they need to back up into one. Oh, and they miss. Alright, 55 sure what team name is doing. Not sure what their plan is. Seeing as how, yeah, they missed. Not too sure. All right, 15 seconds. The corner is blocked off. All right. It looks like something, a ring is stuck inside of Rex.
Over here at 5 field on the blue lines, we have 7676 3B and 42442A. More tongue twister evidence. On the red lines, we have 929B and 934A. This is an interesting
matchup. I can't wait to see what's about to happen, and we will start the very soon. Waiting on the blue lines here, and it looks like everyone's ready. Blue lines, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, time this round will start in 3, 2, 1. Everyone's moving. Looks like 929B has caught that movable, but has missed the red ring. Meanwhile, 76763B looks like they have their awesome ring, but they missed the movable in the beginning, so they didn't score. Looks like it's a stalemate here for the autonomous round, but we will be moving on to driver control. We will be moving on to driver control in about 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. This is looking very promising to me. 929B is trying to get those red rings and putting it on his mobile. The same goes for 934A. Looks like everybody is a mobile actually, and they're all rampaging about the field. 929B is boxing 763B, and they're fighting in that negative corner area. 42442A is actually in that positive corner, so clear it up. It's very tense on this side of the field, while the positive corner side. Looks like both alliances have a corner to themselves. It's up to who scores more so they can put it into the positive corner. 929B and that blue line team both have full stack blue red rings. Looks like 929B has prepped his way behind blue lines. He's occupying that positive corner. Looks like the red alliance is holding its ground in those positive corners. We are approaching the 30-second mark. 42442A is trying to push 929B out of that corner, but they're struggling. Looks like they're trying to score some blue rings instead on the negative side of the field. 934A also has cleared up the positive corner for themselves. We are now at 20 seconds. Looks like 76763B. We're at the 15-second mark. We cannot touch positive corners anymore. Everyone is moving strong. It's looking pretty chaotic. 76763B is still trying to score some blue rings. 929B actually has a full stack of blue rings and has put it into the negative corner. 76763B. The match is over. The refs are counting the score. We have a stack of blue rings in the negative corner. We also have a lot of blue rings scored anyway. So this looks like a pretty close match for me. I'll be passing on the microphone to Kent at Tetrafield.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. We've got our referees coming over here real quick. Let's make sure everyone is set up and ready. Make sure your safety glasses are on. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! I like that energy. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Ooh, baby. All right. Let's get this autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see if that high energy can translate into the rest of this match. Blue successfully scores on a mobile goal. Red successfully grabs a mobile goal. 24Z crosses the autonomous line by the look of it. Blue will win the autonomous period. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. So that's 76763A, the Cyber Knights, with their impressive autonomous to start. They've already got a big stack of mostly red into this corner. 24Z is eyeing up a bit more scoring of its own. But the blue 7135W is laying up those rings nice and slow and steady, but it works. Uh-oh, looks like they've got some rings in their robot. They've got to be careful regarding possession rules. But for now, it looks like they'll be putting it in that corner. 24Z is occupying their side, trying to score, but it doesn't look like it's quite working. 76763A doesn't quite get the ring like they wanted, but they are stacking it up probably faster than anyone else in this match so far. VEX Robotics, W team trying to get into that corner. Uh-oh, it looks like the Cyber Knights have taken this corner for themselves as well. 24Z is sitting on this mogul. They're slapping it with their intake. Oh, there's some entanglement between the clamps. Cyber Knights trying to defend the one mobile goal and take out the other. Quite the conversation we're having over here, but 7135W is slowly but surely using that open space to stack up rings. Only one of those mobile goals can count. No longer interactable. Looks like a win on that end for the Blue Alliance. We'll see what 24Z can rack up in terms of points. There's only so many red rings left on the field. 7135W is stacking up big time. Oh, Cyber Knights gets a good ball stake with the blue autonomous victory. It's a close match. I'm not going to say anything with confidence. But really good play on that corner. Really good play, scoring big time from 7135W. I like what I saw. That was a high energy match for sure. Pass it over to Jake for the next qualification and the results.
Thank you. So for qualification match 42, the score is 22-4 for Red Alliance. All right, our next match. Team Scorpion, and for Red Alliance, we have Team Scorpion and Team Proboscis Monkey. For Blue Alliance, we have Loyola Robotics and Gears and Spears. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Such a thing says. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Proboscis Monkeys have scored on the raw stake, or the line stake. Looks like Blue Alliance. It's a tie. All right, starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, we cannot. Oh, they are. Oh, they almost get stuck, but Proboscis Monkeys are collecting as many rings as they can. Loyola Robotics start the corner. Gears and Spears trying to clear out the other corner. Scorpion is in a pushing match against Gears and Spears, but Gears and Spears is able to put their mobile in the corner. Loyola Robotics still driving around trying to clear out a corner. Oh, it looks like Proboscis Monkey has lost their intake chain. That's not good. But they do almost have a full stack. Looks like they're having some driving issues too. Those wheels are spinning, but they're not going anywhere. Anyway, in the other corner, we we have whatever's going on over. Here's the Spears is being so aggressive, ramming into the corner repeatedly. Not sure why. It looks like they're trying to fill up their mobile goal completely. Oh, and they do. They fill it up. Are they going to put it in the corner in time? 20 seconds left. Looks like Promiscus Monkey and Team G they weren't able to get that into the corner. Oh, it looks like, and Promiscus Monkey goes for the hang and they do it. All right, that was definitely an exciting one. All right, pass it
over to Miguel. Well, we're on 5 field now. While the judges are tallying the score for match 43, the score is 26-28. A close win for the Blue Alliance with 26, 648 W's and 735 W's. Congratulations to those teams. Meanwhile, on fire field, we have 768A and 768G, True Lines of Upper Seymour, and 12768A and 12699A, the Weather Lines. Still waiting on the Blue Lines, but we will start shortly. Alright, Blue Lines, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Alright, the autonomous round will start in about 3, 2, 1. Looks like only the Red Alliance has an autonomous here. Looks like 12699A tried to put a red ring on the line stake, but they failed to do so, and it looks like this is a stalemate for the autonomous round. We'll be moving on to driver control in about 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving energetically. 768G is trying to go onto that ladder to get that mobile goal. It looks like they pushed that too far and they can't reach it anymore. Looks like 768A is moving about that positive corner. Maybe they're trying to clear up that positive corner. I don't know their plan. One on the Red Alliance, looks like 12768A is a mobile goal and trying to score some red rings. They already have 2 of them. Looks like 768G has accidentally scored a red ring. That might be a problem. Let's see how this goes. These robots are trying their hardest, and it looks like 12699A on the red lines and 768A on the blue lines are having some driving issues. But both alliances are still fighting strong. It looks like 768G is still trying to score some blue rings. It looks like, and they do so. They made some sort of blue-red Oreo kind of thing on the mobile board. And it looks like on the other side, we got 2 red robots cornering 768A in that positive corner. They're bossing them out. Having an absolute brawl over there in that positive corner. We are under that 30-second mark, approaching that 15-second mark. We're in those last 15 seconds, positive corners are now protected. Looks like all robots are still moving strong. 12768A and all these other robots look like they're having some sort of driving issues. I say this is a pretty decent game, pretty even scores. I'll pass the microphone on now to Kent at Tetrafield. Alright, well.
Alright, let's get this underway. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! They always bring that energy, don't they? Let's get autonomous mode started right now. 934Z stacking up rings. Oh, one falls over. They will touch that, but as the only scorer in this autonomous period, Blue gets the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone is springing into action. 934Z looks to empty out that corner nice and early, while VEX Robotics, their alliance partner, is trying to score blue rings. 5588Z successfully grabs a mobile goal for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can score on it. Oh, they overthrow one of them. 16700A. I believe that's the Angry Nerds. Successfully score on a wall stake. Very impressive. Z has scored 2 rings in the blue. VEX has plenty to say with this opponent. They're playing very aggressive onto their red robot. 934Z is steadfast on keeping that corner, but VEX, 5588Z has other plans. VEX in the meantime is kind of watching. Same with the Angry Nerds. Everyone's in this corner. Screw the fly. I see that. Are those spacers? My goodness. This is the kind of gameplay that we see here with high stakes. VEX is yelling, "Get out of here," to their opponents. I think VEX is trying to get registered on the boom meter. Unfortunately, they're going to get registered on a pin count soon if they're not careful. 15 seconds left. Now that corner is sealed in. 934Z will have some defense play on it. They will elect to hang instead. The hang is successful. No one else scores any rings. That is the match. Plenty of chaos in that match. Not as much scoring, but we will review the final score and give you
the score later. As for now, let's send it over to Jake.
All right. Qualification match 45. The score was 13-11, a close one. Red Alliance won that one. All right, next up, we have the Great VEX Rumble. Blue Alliance, we have 1727X and 1727R. Red Alliance, we have 1727B and 5588R, who has been caught in a civil war, I guess. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Alright, looks like Tower Hall has scored O. Is that over? Picked up O. VEX R has scored a ring and is. Looks like it should. Alright, looks like autonomous goes to the blue. And they get the win point as well. Alright. Starting drag off in 3, 2, 1. Alright, 1727R is trying to collect rings. Meanwhile, 1727X is guarding the other corner and is pushing his team and pushing 1727B back. Or it looks like 1727R is filling up its mobile as much as it can. And now it looks like 1727B is now pushing out 1727X. What is going on? There's like a pushing match in one of the corners. Meanwhile, it's like 3 siblings just wrestling in the corner. Anyway, VEX R goes toward the other corner, but is blocked by Albert Hall. Meanwhile, it looks like 1727B is trying to go for a wall stake of sorts. We have 35 seconds left in this match. left. And now, 15 seconds remaining. Positive corners are protected. Nothing else can happen. And now, nothing. The red alliance really hasn't done anything. Those blue roses, so close. Yeah. All right, passing it over to Miguel for our next match.
Thank you, Jake. Match 46 scores are in. The score is 3-17 with a massive win for the Blue Alliance. 26648X of Broadneck Robotics and 934Z of the Towson Terminators have stolen that match. Meanwhile, here at Firefield, we have 960W and 16700B of the Blue Alliance. And we have 5588H and 929R of the Red Alliance. It's a pretty interesting matchup. I can't wait to see what goes down. Looks like there's a little issues with the game field, but that will be fixed shortly. We're pretty much ready to start, so Blue Alliance, are you ready? I'm not feeling the energy, but Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! I like it. Okay, we'll start the autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. Robots on both alliances are moving. Looks like 5588H has some red rings on that mobile, but they missed that last red ring. The same goes for 960W, and it looks like Red Alliance takes the cake here. Autonomous is now over. We'll be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. It's looking pretty energetic here on Firefield. Calvert Hall has that mobile goal and is trying to secure that positive corner for himself. Looks like the blue line 16700B is trying to get a mobile goal. Looks like 960W is just wandering the field. Maybe they're trying to clear that negative corner. I don't know what's their plan. On that other side, I see 3 robots boxing in that positive corner. Calvert Hall and 929R are holding their ground against that. Looks like a blue license plate fell from that blue robot. 960W is gathering those blue rings consistently. They're moving strong. Calvert Hall and the blue lines are going at it in that positive corner. 929R is trying to bother 960W while they score. It looks like 960W has accidentally scored a red ring. 929R is still trying to pester them. The 960W is holding their ground. The same goes for 5588H in that positive corner. He's chilling in that positive corner with 3 red rings on the mobile board. For the last 15 seconds, positive corners cannot be touched anymore. Looks like all robots are still moving. 5588H is the mobile goal. They're trying to score some red rings, but looks like 960W is boxing them. This was a pretty...
Passing the microphone once again at Tetrafield.
Thank you.
All right, we've got another match working over here at the Tetrafield. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, I think we're ready. 3, 2, 1, autonomous mode.
Now I'm noticing the Red Alliance is looking pretty blue.
It's looking pretty red. It's confusing these times, but I think we will see 1 ring scored for the Blue Alliance. With that, we can start driver control in 3. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance is 16700C, the team name, I believe. We have alongside them 7135A, Loyola Blakefield. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 950A. That's a team from Harvard School of the Arts, and we have the Airheads. Oh my goodness. Airheads seem to like doing that. If their intake gets jammed too much, they kind of just spin until it falls out. Unfortunately, their mobile goal got taken in the process by Loyola. We'll see what they do with that. If they put it in the negative, they look like they will. Team name seems to be stacking up a good mobile goal for themselves. And Airheads are going to continue to stack up blue as if nothing ever happened. 7135A already stacking up 3 rings. Let's see if Airheads can get more. Oh my goodness. That's such a way to handle an intake error. Team name seems to be having another opportunity, another idea at an opportunity. It looks like Airheads have taken the opportunity to push their mobile goal back out of the negative. We've got 15 seconds left, no longer interacting in the positive corners. Airheads successfully take that mobile goal out from the corner, but now there's a new one in there. And Airheads say, well, at least I can just throw some more, but they don't quite get it. Well played by the Red Alliance to snag whatever mobile goals they can and put them in the negative whenever possible.
Unfortunately, that jamming seemed to really mess with their cycle speed. Let's make our way down to the next match with Jake.
Thank you. And for qualification match 48, the score was 17-6, Red Alliance won. All right. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties with the Blue Alliance. Alrighty. So in our Red Alliance, we have Gears and Spears and Guardians. Alright, in the Blue Alliance, we have Rex and 7135X. Alright, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! 3, 2, 1. Oh, and Guardians misses his Alliance take. Well, it looks like their Alliance mate, Gears and Spears, is able to score 2, and they are able to score 2 as well. Looks like Red gets both the autonomous point and the win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Alright, looks like Guardians is trying to fill up that mobile goal as fast as they can. Looks like 1727A, Rex is stuck. And something looks very wrong with their, oh, there goes their chain. Meanwhile, 7135X is trying to clear out the corner, having some issues doing so. Well, I guess they're just protecting it as their driver. Now, Red has put a full thing into the corner. It looks like Guardians is trying to get more of its own color green. Loyola Robotics is trying to get it to the corner, but it doesn't look like it's working. Oh, and Guardians with a wall stick. Will they do it again? Yes, they will. Guardians has both wall sticks. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance hasn't even scored a rating Spears. Oh, it looks like there's another piece of change. All right, last 15 seconds. Birdie was going for another ball stick, and they do it. They're in another full corner entirely. It looks like, oh, they're going for the, they call last second. Very fun match. All right, back to Miguel.
Thanks, Jake. We have scores in from match 49. The score was 12-7 with a good win for the Red Alliance with 16700C and 7135A from Loyola Robotics. Over here at Firefield, we have 7135W from Loyola Robotics and 5588B from the Red Alliance. And we have 18990A and 21085A from the Blue Alliance. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. The autonomous round will now start in soon. The autonomous round should start in 3, 2, 1. The robots on both alliances are moving. 7135W successfully gets that red ring on a mobile board. Looks like Calvert Hall failed to do so. 18990A gets that mobile board and gets one blue ring on it, and a blue ring on the alliance though. Looks like Blue Alliance takes the cake here. We'll move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. Looks like Calvert Hall is trying to get that mobile board, and the same goes for 21085A. But I do see 990A cruising with 4 blue rings on a mobile board. 7135W is guarding that positive corner, trying to clear it up, while 21085A is fighting them, having an absolute boxing match in that corner. Calvert Hall is still trying to get some red rings on that mobile board. The Blue Alliance almost has a full stack of blue rings. Looks like their intake messed up though. 7135W and 21085A are still in that positive corner. Fighting for that area. We're under 1 minute now, and it looks like Calvert has a full stack of red rings, and the same goes for 18890. It's a really amazing match here. Both are fighting for the positive corners, trying to get the upper hand. But it does look like 7135W is triumphing. Calvert Hall scores in that wall stake. Very impressive. We are at that 30-second mark now. Looks like 7135W is idling there, trying to protect that. And everyone is up. With the last 15 seconds, positive corner is now protected. Calvert Hall tries to score on the wall stake, but they failed to mount it. Oh, they miss it. Match is about to end, and they successfully hang the Blue Alliance. Very impressive. Being able to raise your intake is very innovative. Very cool mechanism without receiving. It's a very close match.
That's me. I'll move. I'll pass it down to Ken and attention. My goodness. Qualification match 50. The Guardians 21078A Gears and Spears. 41-0, demanding victory. All right, we're getting our safety glasses on. Always make sure you got your safety glasses. Okay, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Love it. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance, we got Cyber Dragon alongside their partner from Loyola Blakefield 7135 T. It looks like the Blue Alliance has a goal on a ring on a goal. and that will get them the autonomous win. Can we start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, winners of this autonomous bonus, we've got 929B, Hereford Zone Robotics, and 960Z from Perry Hall. If I recall correctly, yeah, 960Z is 4th ranked. They're having a great day, and they're looking to make it even better with the win today. Cyber Dragons, I really like the look of their bot. It seems so solid. Let's see if they can stack those rings, though. That's what matters at the end of the day. And their clamp isn't quite grabbing the way that they want. 99B moving so much while stacking their rings, making it harder to score reliably. 960Z, though, has 2 rings for themselves alongside their alliance partner. 7135T is claiming this corner. Oh, 929B is opting to go for some wall stakes to bide their time. .960Z content to keep that corner. Not high enough, it looks like. We'll see if they can realign.
Oh shoot, I missed it. It's B, isn't it?
99B almost got it. Very close, very close. Backs up. There's a successful wall stick. Oh my goodness, I wasn't looking. Cyber Dragons just took the mobile goal out of the positive. We got 15 seconds left. Wow. There's no more time left. And the Cyber Dragons take this blue corner and put it in the negative. That's a surprise turnaround from a team that didn't score any rings. Unfortunate mistake from the Blue Alliance to allow those mobile goals to get out of control. But a great play by the Cyber Dragons to snag that at the last possible second. Really great play. Let's pass it off to Jake for the next match.
All right, thank you. And so, for our Red Alliance, we have Reddington and Supersonic Sparks. Blue Alliance, we have Walter Johnson Robotics and Eastern Tech. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Alright, starting with Thomas in 3, 2, 1. Alright, Reddington and Supersonic Sparkers and Eastern Tech both grab rings, but Supersonic Sparks aren't able to get any score. Wow. Looks like it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Alright, looks like the Supersonic Sparks have re-grabbed their thing, trying to redo it, and they do. They get it through the angle. However, Eastern Tech is also getting all of their rings on the mobile goal. Looks like Walter Johnson Robotics is just sitting in the corner, and Reddington is sitting in the other one. Looks like Walter Johnson Robotics has just moved. And same with this. This just looks like both teams look like they're just mirroring each other. Oh wait, Supersonic Sparkers is getting all of their rings together. They might be able to take the lead on this one. Oh, and they almost have a full one. Now, well, Eastern Tech's intake was having some issues there, but they were able to All right, 35 seconds remaining. And it looks like the two, Brennington and Walter Johnson, are sitting in the corner. All right, it looks like corners are now protected. This looks like it could be anybody's game, really. Alright, looks to be a very close match. Alright, passing it over to Miguel for our next match.
Thank you, Jake. From far field now. 4 very impressive robots. With 4 schools going head to head. I see 9348 from Towson.
I see 1727F from Delaney, 7135Z from yours truly, Loyola Blakefield, and 929N from Airfield. Alright, let's get this match started. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? I like it, I like it. The autonomous round will now start in 3, 2, 1. Robots from both sides of the field are moving. 929N has successfully got that red ring on the Alliance stake. It's really amazing how the Red Alliance blasted off that wall just to score those red rings. And the autonomous round is now over. It looks like the Red Alliance takes the dub here. We'll now move on to the driver control round in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. 1727 is immediately clearing out that positive corner. 929N is consistently scoring those red rings. This is pretty chaotic and pretty promising. Very energetic match I'm seeing over here. 1727F is boxing 7135Z in that positive corner, having an absolute brawl. 94A is isolated and is in that positive corner by itself. Maybe it will be able to put a full stack of blue rings. Oh, never mind. They're being challenged by 929N with a full stack of red rings, fighting for that spot on both sides of the field, actually. Looks like all robots are jammed. Really fighting for those corners. 929N backs off and tries to get more red rings. Leaving 934A is clear. While 1727F is holding its ground against 7135Z. Looks like 929N is prepping to use the leading round to score on the wall stake. Everyone is still fighting for those corners. A very interesting match. Looks like 929N is knocked down. They're filled with goal to use another one. They're prepping to score on the wall stick again, but we are at 20 seconds. So soon all robots have to back off from the positive corners. We are now 50 seconds. All positive corners are protected. Everyone is moving. 934A is scrambling trying to put blue rings on the Alliance stake. 7135Z has some more with some red rings on it. And the match is now over. A lot of rings were scored in this match. Very commendable effort from you all.
This is probably one of the better matches I've seen today. Very intense. The refs are tallying the score. But for now, I'll cycle back to Kent and Tetrafield.
All right. All the way back in the Tetrafield. Oh yeah, we got some qualification match results for 53. Congrats to Eastern Tech and Walter Johnson Robotics for the win by a measly 5 points. All right, we've got a match over here, that's for sure. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, now our safety glasses are on. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. That's 1727Y grabbing the mobile rule and scoring it. 960Y doing the same. Oh, I see 3 rings. Let's see if we can touch the elevator, or the ladder. Oh, the zip ties, right. Very smart design from 1727Y to get the win point and the win in the autonomous portion. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Off to an impressive start, but the Red Alliance will be catching up. That's 6648W Broadneck and 960G from Perry Hall. Now Broadneck already has a mobile goal with a ring on it. 960G needs to, moves out to allow that corner to be taken by a simple one ring stack. Blue keeping it simple as well, stacking only 3 and putting it in that corner. Oh, but Broadneck got something to say. Oh goodness, they might have it. Oh, not quite. It's a fight to see who can grab that mobile goal and take it out of the corner. And speaking of fights for the corner, 1727Y also takes a blue mobile goal just in that corner. 960G gets pushed. And oh my goodness, there's some bending on the chassis for 960G. Those wheels did not quite take the force of 1727Y. 1727Y has a very fast drive. I think if anyone's to break a robot today, it's going to be them. Yeah, breaking a robot is illegal. Let it be known, kind of. But 960Y has their corner as well. The Blue Alliance looks to keep their beneficial position as we have 22 seconds left. Red Alliance doesn't seem to be able to get in. 960Y successfully backs out with some blue rings on all kinds of mobile goals. Let's see what Broadneck could do with this sole ring. Possibly a wall stick. They do not have the time for it. All right, well executed game plan from the Blue Alliance. Let's see what our next match has to be next for Jake.
Right, thank you. For qualification match 54, the scores were 21-13, Red Alliance. All right, for this next match, we have Loyola Robotics and Hereford Zone Robotics making up our Red Alliance. For Blue Alliance, we have the Cyber Knights and Team Scorpion. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready?
Oh yeah!
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Yeah!
All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, Team R is going for, or Loyola Robotics R is going for the, looks like both Red Alliance teams have scored. Meanwhile, both blue teams have done nothing, so it seems like they get both the autonomous and the win point for red. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Loyola Robotics going after as many rings as they can, clearing the corner. Meanwhile, Cyber Knights looks like it's going after their colored rings. Looks like Scorpion is fighting Team Walmart. Scorpion is fighting Loyola Robotics in that corner. Meanwhile, Hereford and Cyber Knights are fighting in the other corner. No idea what's going on with them. Neither is budging. They have 1 minute left. What does this mean? So it looks like Cyber Knights has just left their thing on the that's just left their looks like 929X is trying to grab it. And then Loyola Robotics is still just sitting in the corner, just waiting. Seconds left. Positive corners are now locked. I don't think, it doesn't look like that Red Alliance one is on to Miguel.
Thank you, Jake. Scores are in for match 55. The score is 3-23. Very awesome sweep. The win goes to the blue lines, 960 wide from Perry Hall and 1727 wide from Loyola Robotics. Over here at Fire Field on the blue lines, we have 266.48B, and it seems to be numbered. The red lines, we have 266.48U and 960B. Looks like some game elements are a little messed up, so we will fix that swiftly. This looks like it'll be a pretty interesting match. The teams are prepping their plans for the match. Still in the middle of a delay here. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Looks like the game field is about ready. Looks like the blue lines are still missing the preload. There we go. Alright, now we're ready. Looks like everything's got set up. Blue lines, are you ready? I like the enthusiasm. Red lines, are you ready? Even better. I like the energy. I like the energy. The autonomous round will now start. In 3, 2, 1. Looks like the energy has gone onto the field. The robots on both sides are moving. Looks like 960B missed that mobile goal, but 26648B on that blue line has scored a blue ring. And that's the end of the autonomous round. We will now be moving on to driver control in about 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. Looks like 960B is trying to get that mobile goal. Meanwhile, 442B on the blue lines struggling. Looks like that's some driver issues. Meanwhile, their teammates going strong with the mobile goal of 3 blue rings. Looks like 26648U is frantically scrambling for some rings in there. 960B is moving slow and steadily around the field. Looks like the blue lines has now scored 4 blue rings. Meanwhile, the red team has scored 9. We are now at 1 minute. The blue lines is almost at a full stack. And they've put it in the positive corner. Meanwhile, 960B has scored on the red line stake. Both sides are scoring. Looks like all robots are moving unbothered. And 26648U is under that ladder trying to get some red rings. This is a very interesting match if I ever have seen it. 26648B has scored another blue ring from the goal. Meanwhile, 960B is trying to score more on that red line stick. Looks like they actually got to go for some mobile goals, but we are in the last 15 seconds, so positive corners are now sealed. These are the final moments of the match. See if anybody can really make a difference here. But it does look like the match is about to end right now. Great effort from all of you. This was a good match to see. The judges have talked.
The referees are passing the microphone on to Ken and second field. All right, 2 qualification games ago on the quad field, we had 9-star Next and 7135R winning 25-10. So if they can use that win to get some pointers in the elimination round. But for now, we're looking for some more action here. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! I like that energy. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's in motion. Everyone has successfully started some part of their autonomous portion. Let's see what 99S can do, grabbing a second mobile goal. Oh, tries to grab the extra ring, but hits the ladder successfully. Both teams get the win point, but blue wins the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Really impressive autonomous showing overall, but I think blue won by just a singular ring. There's so much action already on this singular corner. Let's see if 7135E can continue stacking. Not quite yet. 99S trying to own this corner while 5588E, completely undisturbed, is scoring in its own corner. Oh my goodness, Cyber Knights already has 4 rings and are pushing into this corner, but 99S refused to let it give up. That only leaves 7135E to be the ring scorer for the Alliance. 5588E, again, undisturbed, scoring 3 rings and maybe some more. Uh-oh, and it looks like blue has that corner. It looks like blue has both corners. S is going to focus on ring scoring for now. S has a big stack of rings. We've got almost 30 seconds left, but both blues are being very vigilant and diligent not to lose these corners. Uh-oh. Plenty of motion going on. Wait a minute, I was looking. 7135 took this corner. They didn't score in time before the 15 seconds ran out. The 99S is going to protect this mobile goal, make sure it can't get pushed into the negative. There's only ring stacking left to be done. Let's see what we can do. Mobile goal got tipped over. There's plenty of action to discuss here. A lot of different unique kinds of scoring. Oh, 5580.
5580, we got this big old alarm up there too. Alright, plenty to discuss. Let's move over to...
Two quick announcements for concessions. If you're interested, we have everything's $1. Chick-fil-A sandwiches $5. Want to make it moves if you have a late after you're hungry, grab a candy for $1, soda for $1, Chick-fil-A sandwiches for $5. Also, if you're doing skills, we have a skills line. We're going to draw that down by qualifications. So if you are in line at 3 p.m., you can finish skills. So you must be in line by 3 p.m. for skills, close the skills under 3:30. In line by 3 p.m. Use Jake.
Alrighty, so for Blue Alliance, we have the Banana Brigade. And VEX Robotics. In the Blue Alliance, or in the Red Alliance, we have Gears and Spears, and, oh, not you guys again. Loyola Robotics W. Alright, Red Alliance, are you ready? they're the only team that has scored so far, surprisingly. Looks like it's going to go to the Red Alliance. All right, starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All right. Here's the Spears trying to get as many rings as possible. Looks like Loyola Robotics accidentally scores the blue ring. Oh, it looks like Loyola Robotics is trying to score it in the corner, but the Banana Brigade is stopping them. Spears and Spears trying their hardest to grab the stuff. Broadneck Robotics. Oh, Broadneck Robotics looks like they just had some temporary issues. They're back online though. Loyola Robotics guarding that corner. I can't tell if it's in or not. Is it? Oh, it looks like it was just stolen by Broadneck Robotics. This isn't good. So 135W tries to get it back. Oh, and they're able to, oh, they missed. 15 seconds, positive corners are protected. Are they able to pull it out in time? Oh, and they do it. They do it just in time. Oh. All right. It's a wrestling match out there. All right, looks like
We're going over to Miguel for the next match. Thanks, Jake. We have scores in from match 58. The score is 14-22 with the Blue Lions win, 55-88E from Calvert Hall, and 76-76-3A from the Cyber Knights. Over here at Fire Field on the Blue Lions, we have 42442A and a number. And then on Red Alliance, we have 5588H and 7135X of yours truly, Loyola Blakefield. Okay, Blue Lions, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? I like the enthusiasm, I like the enthusiasm. Okay, the autonomous round will now start in 3, 2, 1. Looks like only Calvert Hall is moving on this one. They've scored 1 red ring on the mobile goal. It looks like 42442A also has an autonomous. It looks like the Red Alliance takes the win here. We will now move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving, blasting off the walls. It's pretty energetic here. Looks like 42442A is trying to grab that mobile goal. But looks like the Blue Lions and the Red Lions are boxing on the positive side of the field. Calvert Hall is trying to open up that positive corner for those 2 red rings they have. Meanwhile, 7135X is chasing down that blue team, ramming into them. Absolute brawl over here. 7135X has switched targets and locked onto the other blue team. Looks like 58427C is being pushed around by 7135X. 7135X is absolutely launching. 5588H has cleared up that positive corner, ready for a mobile goal. It looks like they put a stack of 4 in there. Meanwhile, 42442A is doing its own thing with the blue ring. Looks like it's trying to score in the alliance stake potentially. Maybe 7135X is still boxing the other blue team. They're going at it. Looks like they forgot about scoring and they simply want to mess up the other team. 5588H is up close and personal with 42442A. Calvert Hall is guarding that corner. We're now at 20 seconds. We're now at 15 seconds. Positive corners are now sealed. It's anybody's game at this point. Pretty interesting. to tally the score.
It looks like the Red Alliance wins it.
Very impressive win from the red team. Pretty massive win. Pass on the.
All right, now we're back on the Tetra field, and boy, we got some matches. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! All right, let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727R gets a wall stake, grabs a mobile goal. Can they grab a ring? It doesn't look like they can when they get close to the ladder. All right, red gets the Auton bonus and the win point. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Excellent autonomous mode to start for the Red Alliance. 1727R looks to be grabbing more mobile goals, while Gears and Spears, their alliance partner, is grabbing the corner. 7135T is playing very aggressively. On Gears and Spears. But Gears and Spears opts to take the other corner instead. 7135T has done a strategy for a long time involving scoring and keeping this corner. But when 99R isn't necessarily scoring rings themselves, I'm not sure what the game plan is. 1727R opts to score some wall stakes. Can they get it? They do. Nice and efficiently. 0 questions asked. Gears and Spears has a stack of 6. Very impressive start for them. 1727R can't quite get that wall stake. They throw the red ring out of their intake. They grab another. Almost 30 seconds left. Oh, another mistake on the wall stake. They accidentally score a ring. They can't stop winning. Plenty of fighting in this corner for 99R to get that corner up. We've got 18 seconds left. There's only so much left to do in the match. But 1727R and Gears and Spears are going to be scoring more rings. That's for sure. They do what they do best. 1727R wants to score on the wall stake. They don't have the time for it, unfortunately. And that will be your match. Well played from the Red Alliance. Very skillful, very solid bots indeed.
All right, let's move over to Jake for some qualification results.
Thank you. Qualification match 60. We had 18-0 for the Red Alliance. Alright, for this next match, our Red Alliance is Rex and Mantis versus the Blue Alliance, a different Rex and Eastern Tech. Alright, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I can just feel the enthusiasm. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It looks like Rex Fly has missed its first, and its second. Looks like nobody's scoring any points. Nobody has scored anything. It is a tie. Alright, let's start driver off in 3, 2, 1. Alright, Mantis keeps going after a mobile goal. Same with Eastern Tech. Eastern Tech accidentally scored a red one. 1727F is clearing out the corner. Looks like it's guarding it. Eastern Tech pushing the mobile goal into the corner. Try and clear it. 1727Y rams into them with their mobile goal. this one. 40 seconds left. Eastern Tech trying to get as many rings as possible in that bubble goal. And they're trying to leave it in that corner. And it seems like 1727F is just sitting in the corner. Like a little bump on a log. They haven't done anything. Alright, and now the corners are locked. 1727F and 1727Y are fighting over one. Oh, 1727F is trying to push it into the floor. Can they do it? Yes, they can! Alright, over to Miguel for the next match.
Thank you, Jake. Scores are in
For match 61, the score is 30-0. Absolute sweep for the red team. 1727 Art and 210-78A take the win. Over here on Firefield, we have 12-6-99B and 7135Z for the blue lines, and 7135A and 960G on the red lines. Okay, it looks like we're about to start. Blue lines, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. The autonomous round will now start in 3, 2, 1. Robots on both sides of the field are moving. Both 7135 teams have a ring on their mobile goals. But it looks like that's the extent of their autonomous. And it looks like we have a stalemate here in our autonomous round. We'll now be moving on to our driver control round in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving on the field. 7135T is immediately getting those blue rings, and they're doing it well too. Looks like 960G is trying to clear up that positive corner. But over on the other side, we have 7135A trying to get that mobile goal under the ladder, while the blue line's guarding that positive corner, trying to leave each other in the lower hand. Looks like 7135Z has a full stack of blue rings. Very impressive. They could secure the win if they managed to get that in a positive corner somehow. But the same goes for 7135A, which also has almost a full stack of red rings. Looks like 960G is just camping there in that positive corner, guarding it with its life. And 7135A does the heavy lifting. 7135Z has a full stack in the positive corner, while 3 robots are on one side of the field, up and personal, getting 7135A is fighting for that spot. 960G is acting like his bodyguard, pushing away the blue lines. And it's working pretty well, actually. We are below the 30-second mark now. This game is looking pretty even to me unless someone scores more. We're down to the 15-second mark. Positive corners are now sealed in. Cannot interact anymore. Everyone is hustling to score some more to secure that win. Looks like 7135Z has put a red ring in the negative corner. This might turn the game around. The game is over. The refs are telling the score.
This looks like an extremely close game. Both have full stacks and positive corners. But now I'll pass the microphone on to Kent and Tetrafield.
Earlier on the quad field, we had 58-39B and 17-27F beating their opponents 15-7. Ooh, those are some good people that they beat. That's a surprise win for them. Good job. All right, it looks like we're ready to get this started. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay, let's get autonomous started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now these two blue teams, I know them quite well. That's Guardians 20096G and 18990A Monkey. if they can get the win point. Looks like a success to me. All right, the Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus and the win point. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is composed of 42442B, Walter Johnson Robotics, and 55618A. Blue Alliance already quick to stack up whatever rings they have in their corner of the field. And they're going to score on some wall stakes as well. There we go. Guardian successful in scoring on those wall stakes. One of the best wall stake scorers in the state, I'd say, if not the best. They're very clean with it. Having practiced skills a lot, it can be invaluable to be very consistent in such maneuvers. There's another blue ring for the top of the stack. They're going to clean that out effortlessly. And they're going to keep going for wall stacks. They have the top ring possession in all of the wall stakes right now. They're cleaning out the corners just to get more rings. Not much movement anywhere else. This is kind of just watching the Guardians play right now. We are at 15 seconds left. Now the corners are protected. There's a bit more scoring to be done. There are only so many blue rings left to score, but oh my goodness, the Guardians push out their opponents out of the way in order to hang, and they hang successfully. Solid match play overall from the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance couldn't quite keep up.
Let me move on to our next field for our results of the next match.
Thank you. Qualification match 63. It was a close one, 20-19 for the Red Alliance. And next up, for our next match, Red Alliance is 1727X Rex and the Towson Terminators, 934A, versus the Broadneck Brigade, 26648W and V. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Good. Enthusiasm. All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Rex is going after his mobile scores. Same with Broadneck B. Looks like this is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Right? Alright, starting the driver in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Broadneck trying to get as many rings as possible. Meanwhile, 1727X, so fast, grabbing as many as possible. Towson Terminators, trying to grab. Oh, Broadneck puts it on their alliance, puts one on their alliance. W. Looks like Broadneck B is having some issues with its intake, having to re-grab it. This doesn't seem good. Oh, but it's able to fix itself. In the meantime, Towson Terminators has been busy filling up an entire mobile goal, coming into the corner. This is not looking good for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and Broadneck B has lost connection. That's not good.
Here, I'm just gonna box this. Wait, watch the time. Watch the time.
20 seconds left on the clock. Oh, look at that. They've taken it. Broadneck has taken one of the goals. Oh, they're pushed. They're pushed underneath the ladder. They're pushed underneath the ladder. They're stuck in there. It's over. This seems like a win for the
Red Alliance. All right, passing it over to Miguel. Thanks, Jake. Scores are in for match 64, 0-44. An earth-shattering win from Guardians and Monkey Robotics. On Firefield, we have 16700C and 1276 something A on the blue lines, and 7135E and 5588Z Calvert Hall and Loyola Robotics. Maybe World Peace really does exist. Anyways, blue lines, are you ready? Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, your autonomous round will now start in 3, 2, 1. Most robots are moving. Looks like 7135E has a mobile and missed the red line. Meanwhile, the blue lines has scored 1 blue red. But that seems to be the end of it. Looks like blue wins this round here. We'll move on to driver control in about 3, 2, 1. All the robots are moving on the field. Looks like the red team is frantically trying to grab those mobile goals. Meanwhile, 12768A is cruising with 2 blue rings on the mobile goal. Everyone's fighting over this pile of rings here on this side of the field. Meanwhile, 16700C is isolated, but 7135E interferes. All robots are doing their own thing on the field, but it looks like 5588Z and the blue lines are competing in the negative corner. 7135E pushes some rings out of the field somehow, while pushing the blue lines of rings into the negative corner. Very nice play. Looks like Calvert Hall is interfering with the blue lines' plans. Calvert Hall is repeatedly ramming into them to stop them from pushing that blue ring into the positive corner. 7135E came in for the assist. Meanwhile, 16700C is stuck on the ring somehow. It's a 2v1 here in the positive corner, having an absolute brawl over 1 corner. Looks like Cabral has snatched that ring, the blue rings. He's about to put it into the next corner. We're in the last 15 seconds. The positive corners cannot be touched. The blue lines is trying to get to them. But 7135E comes in with it. The match is over. Very amazing plays. I liked how 7135E swooped in.
Calvert Hall take the game. Very nice game. Very commendable effort from your team. I'll be passing the microphone to Ken at 10 to 2.
That's right, you will. All right, so we got match 65. The Red Alliance, 934 and 1727X, winning 22-18. Nicely done from them. Anyway, we got the Red Alliance. Are we ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Fantastic. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. 7135G makes its way out of the corner. Wow, that ring is really close. Uh-oh, it looks like 99N. Oh, it's just broken, so it's fine. It won't take those. It will score 1. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is composed of 960Y and W. Ooh, that's a nice mechanism I see over there. 960Y has had a fantastic day so far. I think they're ranked 2nd. We'll see what 99M and 7135G have to say about that, especially with an autonomous bonus. But both Perry Hall teams are looking to stack on mobile goals. 99M is already stacked 4, make it up, no, 4. Onto the mobile goal. 960Y. 99N has 6 rings on a mobile goal. And there we go. 99N looking for another mobile goal. 960W with another red ring. 7135G is vibrating a lot. Yeah, it looks like their intake isn't working. 960W, speaking of intakes working, 960W is scoring 2 rings on a mobile goal. 99M looking for a wall stake. It's high, they don't quite have the angle for it. 960W is trying to take a mobile goal out of the corner. See if they can succeed. It's now tipped over. Wow, they get that wall stake. 99N now has a red mobile goal. Let's see what they can do with it. They don't believe they win.
All right, plenty to go with this match. We'll be scoring in and getting our results soon. Until then, let's send it up to Jake for our previous results.
All right, thank you. For qualification match 66, the score is 6-0 for the Blue Alliance. All right, start this next match for our Blue Alliance. For our Blue Alliance, we have 934Z, the Towson Terminators, and 16700B, the Mech Monkeys. On our Blue Alliance, we have 21085A and 768G, the Woodlawn Warriors. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Good. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! They win. All right. Starting up, go. All right, looks like the Towson Terminators score 1 ring after flinging the other one out of the arena. Or out of the thing. Looks like it's going to go to the Red Alliance since the Blue Alliance did not move. Starting driver off in 3, 2, 1. Towson Terminators going after their rings. And it looks like the Mech Monkeys are trying to clear out the corner. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance doesn't seem to be doing anything. The Woodlawn Warriors aren't able to get under the thing. And that is where 2 of the mobile goals are. Towson Terminators trying to force it into the corner. Will that work though? Meanwhile, all 3 other robots look like they're having some issues. Well, 21085A has hung with 30 seconds left. Very interesting maneuver. All right. All right, they all must get away from those positive corners. and go after other stuff. Now, 934Z is capable of hanging. There they go. And they do it. Next game. Oh, the 91085A falls. Sorry. All right, passing it off to Miguel.
While the judges decide the score for that match, the scores for match 67 are in. 4-21, massive win for the Blue Lines, 929N and 7135G. Congratulations to those teams. On Firefield, we have 7135R and 929V. On the Blue Lines, meanwhile, we have Cyber Knights and Delaney, 1727A and 7676-3A on the Red Alliance. All these robots look pretty stacked. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! I like the enthusiasm. The autonomous round is going to start in 3, 2, 1. 929V and 7135R both get movables with the blue ring. Very impressive. But the same can be said for the Red Alliance. One of the better autonomous matches I've seen today. And that's the end. The score looks pretty close, to be honest. Looks like Cyber Knights have made an Oreo out of rings. Red, blue, red. Looks like both teams have actually gone autonomous point. Very interesting. But we will now move on to driver control in some time soon. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving energetically on the field. 7135R has immediately rushed that positive corner. Meanwhile, 929V is attacking those blue rings. 7676-3A is still trying to get some red rings on the field. Everyone is tussling on the field. A lot of rings are being scored like that. Yes. Ring after ring after ring. 3 robots are in one corner. Looks like the Blue Lines is double teaming the robot. Looks like they're being forced to move, but they have 2 movables in a positive corner. Very interesting. 7676-3A has a full stack of red rings, with 1 blue ring in the other positive corner. We are now at the 1 minute mark. 929B is guarding those 2 blue rings. 1727A is still trying to score some red rings on that mobile over there. Meanwhile, Cyber Knight stays in the corner to protect it. Looks like Loyola is trying to push in those mobiles first to secure that positive corner. Meanwhile, Hereford is trying to score in the wall stake. Looks like Loyola is trying to rush Cyber Knights. Loyola is trying to ram into 1727A. We are now approaching the 15-second mark. The positive corners are now off limits. It's looking pretty chaotic here. Looks like a mobile ball is actually stuck on Cyber Knights' robot. Looks like all robots are jamming into each other, up close and personal. You can say they're getting. And the match is now over. Very impressive match. A lot of. One of the better matches I've seen today. The judges are counting the score. Looks like it's going to be a pretty close game tonight. I will pass it on to the
Alright, attention for all our students. Just a reminder that the skills field will be closing at 3 for a line. If you get in line by 3, you can do skills. But if you're not in line by 3, you cannot. And you have to have your robot in line in order get our match on the Tetra field started. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance is swinging into things. 99S misses their wall stake and hits a ring, but somehow grabs their Mogo anyway. But it looks like that misalignment cost them dearly. They're going to cross the autonomous line. Red will get the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. That's Red Alliance, that's 5588B and 929X, two very formidable teams. 5588B claims that corner almost immediately. Gives it up soon after in order to stack more rings. A very skilled robot indeed. 99X seems to be working on controlling itself. The Blue Alliance has 929S and 5588R, two also very good teams. 99S is stacking up those rings really gracefully, and they're going to clear out that corner, and they're going to claim some more blue rings in the meantime, but it looks like they're going to claim that for themselves. Oh, Red throws its mobile goal down so it can't be scored in a positive corner. Or a negative corner for that matter. But 99S claims another mobile goal for themselves and starts stacking up rings on it. 99X unfortunately can't move. 5588B is scoring wall stacks big time. About 36 seconds left. 99S is keen to protect everything that they can. 5588B is still sticking to the wall stacks after successfully scoring on the mobile goal. It looks like they don't have many plans inside the positive corner, but they've let that one get taken away. 5588B with 15 seconds left. They're going to be looking to get into the negative corner. Let's see if they can get it. 99X is protecting them successfully, and it looks like they are. 99X is going to make the best out of it and hang. Let's see if they can stay up. That would be the match. Wow, big surprise at the very end of that.
Wow, what a great steal from 5588B on that mobile goal.
Qualification match 69. 27-20. Red Alliance won that one. All right. Now, starting off, for Red Alliance, we have the Angry Nerds and the Tech Warriors. Techno Warriors. All right. Blue Alliance, we have Airheads and VEX Robotics. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Love the enthusiasm. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Better. Still not ready. All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Angry Nerds crosses the line very fast. Looks like this is automatically going to go to a Blue Alliance. Alright, this is going to a Blue Alliance. Starting the driver off in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Techno Warriors. It looks like Angry Nerds is stuck. That's not good. Looks like Techno Warriors is just trying to hang very awkwardly. That looks kind of painful. Airhead's trying to clear out that corner. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, but it's stuck. They're jammed. They're going for a classic spin move. Oh, it's fallen. Something is falling apart. There's screws everywhere. Oh, an axle is off of the bottom of one of the robots. Airhead is picking up a new one. Well, I wasn't looking. Looks like Angry Birds has put 2 Alliance stakes on. Looks like Airhead is going after the Towson score. 15 seconds left. They have to remove it. Oh, what is... This is a very chaotic match. Alright, passing on to Miguel for our next match.
Thanks, Jake. Scores are in for
Match 70, 19-3 is the score, with a good win for Red Alliance 929X and 5588B. Congratulations to those teams. Here on Firefield on the Blue Alliance, we have 76-76-3B from Cyber Knights at 24Z. Meanwhile, we have Calvert Hall 5588E and 950A on the Red Alliance. Looks like we're about to ready to start. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Nice. Okay, the autonomous round will now begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like everyone has an odds on here. This should be pretty interesting. Calvert Hall's immediately got that mobile goal and is trying to score some red rings on them. Looks like 24Z has successfully gotten 2 blue rings on the mobile goal. And that's the end of the autonomous round. It looks like the Blue Alliance takes the cake here. We will now move on to drive control. The refs are still tallying the score, but okay. Drive control will begin in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. 24Z is spinning around, trying to get a grip of the rings around it. Looks like Cyber Knights have finally got a mobile goal. They've got some rings on it. And it looks like they have that positive corner to themselves. Meanwhile, Calvert Hall is struggling to put those red rings on the mobile goal. Or never mind, actually, they managed to do so. 958 is trying to clear up that corner over there. Well, it looks like they have some driving issues, too. Calvert Hall is still going strong, but the same can be said for 24Z with a full stack of blue rings and that positive corner. Very impressive. It's very frantic here in that one side of the field. We are now under 1 minute. Calvert Hall's gotten another mobile goal and has scored some more red rings, but so has 24Z. 24Z is going at it. They're in flow state, getting ring after ring after ring. Very graceful. It's almost like they're dancing. Very impressive. But Calvert Hall is also catching up with some red rings on theirs too. Looks like 958 is still having some driving issues. Looks like they're completely immobilized. Calvert Hall in this battle. All positive corners are now off limits. We're in the last 15 seconds. Looks like Calvert Hall is still trying to go for some wall stakes. Meanwhile, 24Z is still scoring. Cyber Knights is moving around, trying to interfere with Calvert Hall's plans. And that's the end of the match. Well played match, very commendable effort from you all.
All right, attention all our team members and everyone else who happens to be in this room. Concessions will be closing very soon. This is your last call, last chance. Everything's $1. Chicken sandwiches are like $5 or something. Be sure to get that in. We got like 5 minutes left on the concessions. Absolute last one. Thank you. to the matches. Red Alliance, let's get this match started, fellas. Come on now. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are we ready? That's what I'm talking about. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727B is looking in the direction. Oh, they're looking for the wall stake? No, they're looking for the mobile. I'm a fool. They score successfully. Oh, okay, we're good. All right, it looks like blue gets the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727V had me a little scared on that autonomous, but they successfully scored their ring. They didn't make much of a scene about it. Ooh, they're trying to get a corner early. I don't think the Cyber Dragons are going to let them so soon. They're both fighting for that corner. 5588Z is a Blue Alliance partner. It looks like only one part of their... No, their drive is working. 960B is trying to move around after what looks like a successful ring score. I think I hear some free spinning motors. But it looks like this focus on this corner is brutal. There's so many rings in it already. I don't have too much faith in either team to make a big deal with it. 1727B drops their mobile. They're going to grab it right back, hopefully. Ooh, there's a double. Yes, there's a mobile with 2 rings on it. The blue team is going to take advantage of that. 1727B hopefully tries to grab on. But instead, opts to simply push it into the negative for now. It'll be up to red team to handle that business. They seem keen on staying there. Cyber Dragons successfully score a mobile goal with 1 red ring into the corner. There's 17 seconds left. As well as 1727B is keen to keep its position. Cyber Dragons have a blue mobile goal. If they can manipulate it correctly, they can score big time. Can they do it? There's only so much time and they run out of time. A very conservative game from the 2 scoring members of each alliance. But very smart game plans all around. Let me pass to Jake for the next match.
All right, for qualification match 72, we have 34-21 for the Blue Alliance. All right. Next up for this next match, looks like the Blue Alliance is having some issues. So for Red Alliance, we have the Banana Brigade and VEX Robotics. In the Blue Alliance, we have Gears and Spears and Team Tiger. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! You guys ready? All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3 of the 4 robots have scored. Oh, and 960 misses. Oh, but they might have crossed the line, did they? So blue gets the bonus. All right. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So it seems like 960D is going after his stuff. Now it looks like Broadneck is guarding one of the corners. 2-10-78A is pushing one of its goals into the corners. Meanwhile, Rodnick is getting its strings together. Rodnick and Gears and Spears are fighting for the spot. Meanwhile, Tiger is sitting on the other side. 960Z has a full, or almost full mobile. Now it's a shoving match. Gears and Spears is just shoving Rodnick around. Oh, and Rodnick is stuck in that corner. Oh, but they run over. They're like, no, not today, boys. They're pushing, and now corners are protected. Looks like Tiger is trying to grab that red one. Oh, but that's time. All right, passing it over to Miguel.
Thank you, Jake. Scores ready for match 73. The score is 5-9 with the win to the blue line, 1727V and 5588Z. On fire field here we have 2664-8W and 1727F on the blue lines versus 12699B and 7135X on the red lines. We are ready to start. Blue lines, are you ready? Red lines, are you ready? Yeah! Very nice, very nice. The autonomous round will now begin in 3, 2, 1. Both sides are moving. Looks like blue line says missed that mobile goal. Couldn't score that blue line. Looks like that's the extent of their baton, and it is still late for the autonomous. We will now move on to driver control and soon. Driver control will now begin in sometime later. Driver control has now started. Looks like 12.699 has blasted off that wall, frantically moving around and ramming into the blue lines. Holy, it looks like they're double teaming them. Looks like 1727F is having a hard time there. Looks like 7135 is trying to grab a mobile goal, but 1727F is 1727F is trying to clear up that positive corner. Meanwhile, two robots here on the negative side of the field are going at it. Looks like 2664-8W is stuck on the rings. And to complete the job, the Red Alliance has come back to try to ram into that robot. We're having a complete brawl over here. Meanwhile, 7135 is smoothly trying to score those rings, but they failed to do so. Looks like 1727 is stuck in that positive corner, faithfully guarding it. I don't see a lot of rings scored. Looks like three robots are fighting for the mobile goals. Looks like it's up to 7135X to score some red rings. But 2664-8W has escaped, and so has 1727F. They're trying their hardest. We're doing the last 15 seconds, so positive corners are now off limits. All these teams are brawling. Trying to score. Looks like nobody can score here. That's the end of the match. It does look like the Blue Alliance takes the win here.
I'm passing the microphone on to Ken at Tetrafield. Thank you. Over here on the quad field, we had a match 30-13. Gears and Spears and Tigers Robotics take the win there. Really impressive showing from that Blue Alliance. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Love to hear it. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, 5588H springs into action, but almost too fast. 99B scores 2 red rings and touches the ladder successfully. Blue Alliance gets the autonomous win. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Good start for the Blue Alliance. That's 1727X and 7135E. These 7135 teams all seem to have fun with their custom license plates. I can barely read. But 99B tried to claim that corner, but unfortunately it doesn't end up working out. 5588H is trying to clear out its corner as efficiently as possible. 929 is getting pushed around. But they have the ability to stack more rings, and they will. 7135E is trying to clear out its corner for 1727X, who's been scoring plenty of rings. We've got a wall stake attempt, but there's plenty of defense being played, all the while scoring. Very efficient driving from 1727X. It seems like they can't quite get their corner. Oh, they weren't looking for the corner, they were looking for the wall stake, and they get it. Oh, and they get in. It looks like both corners are in possession of the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance is going to have to find a way to turn around to score their mobile goal, with both blue pushing them from both sides. This is going to be troublesome. Not much being done here. These teams are trying to force 5588H, 15 seconds left. And 929D is trying to score more rings, but they have a bit of a jam. 1727X tries to score more. Oh, we have another wall stake. We don't have that kind of time.
Unfortunately, we need to make sure that we score our mobile goals on time, but with that, we will let the referees handle that situation. I will be passing it off to Jake for our next match and results.
All right, for qualification match 75, the score was 6-3, with the Blue Alliance taking that one. All right. All right, for the Red Alliance this round, we have 7135R. They keep trying to bribe me. And WJ Robotics. For our Blue Alliance, we have Calvert Hall Robotics and 960Y, Perry Hall High School. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like the only person who hasn't been able to score is the Perry Hall team. Oh, and they scored 3 times. Looks like that's going to go to... Looks like it's going to the Red Alliance. All right, starting driver in 3. Starting driver soon. 3, 2, 1, go. 7135R, head straight for that corner, trying to get everything out of it. Meanwhile, Howard Hall. 960 wise, just stays behind, just waiting. R trying to get as many rings as possible. It looks as if WJ Robotics' system looks like it's not really working as well as the other people's. 7135R leaves their thing in the corner. 1 minute remaining. Calico guarding the corner. Same with WJ Robotics. It looks like 960Y and 7135R are having a pushing match. 7135R is frantically trying to get them to not score anymore. Or maybe they're trying to make him drop it. Grab it, and now positive corners are locked.
Thank you, Jake. Scores are in for match 76. Scores are 17 to 25. The Blue Lions with the win, 17-27X and 71-35. Congratulations to those teams for that win. On fire field here we have Eastern Tech and Airhead 68-18-6A and 58-39B. On the Blue Lions we have 17-27A and 71-35. Looks like we have some pretty impressive robots here on the field. Just waiting for the refs here. This does look like it's going to be a very interesting match. I can't wait to see what's going to happen. Alright. Blue Lines, are you ready? Red Lines, are you ready? Alright, the autonomous round will now begin in. Sometimes that's not happening. The autonomous round will now begin in. Looks like the Red Alliance is off to a great start, but they missed a little bit.
And the rings. Meanwhile, 17-27A has scored a blue ring. It looks like they take the cake here in this. Alright, we'll be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving on the field. 17-27A is frantically trying to get those blue rings, but it doesn't look like their intake is working. Meanwhile, Eastern Tech has a mobile goal and is scoring those red rings consistently. The same thing can be said about Airheads, but they're also trying to clear up that positive corner. Looks like the Blue Line's strategy is to guard that positive corner. As you can see, 7135 is guarding that positive corner with his life standing its ground. 17-27A is gradually filling up that angle. Looks like Eastern Tech is going on strong. They have a full stack of red rings. But 17-27A is catching up. Airheads is frantically moving around. It looks like 7135 has got into there at the last minute and blocked off that positive corner. 7135 is holding his ground. Up and close. Getting risen. Airheads is still moving. 68-18-6 has scored one red ring. Some unusual noise just came out from one of the red robots. Very chaotic. But it does look like the Blue Line's strategy has worked. The Red Alliance is slowly catching on, but gradually scoring. We are now at the 15 seconds. Positive corners are now off limits. But every robot is still moving strong. You can see the Red Alliance rocking those full stacks of multiples. And that's the game. Judges are telling the score. Very interesting game. I did like that play in the middle of the game. For 71-35 came in the last minute. Very impressive.
Very good match next time. I'll pass on to Texas Field.
Thank you. Qualification match 77, 7135R and 42442A. Get the big win, 24 to 15. I can't quite see their rank, but I'm pretty sure 7135R is in 4th place right now. We're gonna make quite a run. All right, I see a match full of ready people. Let's double check. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah. I like it. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah. All right, let's get this autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. I can't help but notice that the Blue Alliance has some friendly interactions. Ooh, but Cyber Knights, unfortunately, oh no, they cover it up. They cover it up with a, oh. I lied, but they still got it to work. Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So, 16700A and C are both making an alliance in this qualification match. Quite the rare occurrence. That's the Angry Nerds and the team name. Let's see what they can do. Ooh, already got a wall stake. As I say that, of course, the Cyber Knights are doing what the Cyber Knights do best. Really impressive stacking really early on. On the other side, we got 21085A, P-Tech. They've got plenty of plans with this mobile goal. I can't help but notice that their 4 bars driven from 3 different places. Oh no, it's a claw. Oh, I think I see what's going on. It's a double claw, it's double jointed. I'm looking forward to seeing that in action. But speaking of action, 76763A loves action. It's going to be scoring on wall stakes. Oh, we've got a blue ring score. Blue Alliance is very happy about that. Cyber Knights successfully score on the wall stake. Can they do it again? They get another ring on the blue mobile goal. Uh-oh, but Cyber Knights doesn't. Oh, they score another blue, but they top it off with a red, so it's about even. P-Tech has scored on the wall stake while I wasn't looking. Yeah, Cyber Knights is keen to protect that, and now that the positive corners are protected, Cyber Knights will simply score more red rings. Uh-oh, looks like we got a bit of a jam on Cyber Knights. Oh, I see P-Tech is trying to hang. Oh, it doesn't quite have the time to make it happen.
Plenty of skill shown throughout this match. Really impressed with the wall stakes. We're going to tally that score up pretty soon, but until that point, we got another match hot off the press from Jake.
All right, thank you. Qualification 78. The score is 18 to 13 with Loyola Robotics and 17 and VEX winning that match. All right, our red lines for this match: 7135Z, who have also asked me to break them. I don't know what's going on. And Cyber Knights. In the Blue Alliance, we have Guardians and Rex. Red Alliance, are you ready? Alright. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Really feel the enthusiasm. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Cyber Knights stumbling around like a nut. I have no idea what is going on. This looks like this is a mess. Red gets the bonus? Okay. Oh, it's a tie. Alright. Who gets the bonus? Blue? Blue gets the bonus, actually. Alright, beginning driver in 3, 2, 1. Now, I'm not sure how Loyola Robotics will recover from how this happened. Not sure how this happened. Oh, and they free themselves. Meanwhile, 17-27 V is cleared out their corner. Oh, and something sounds very wrong. That's not good. Now 71-35Z having like no traction whatsoever. Now Guardian is able to score on top. Guardian runs over to the other side. He looks like it, Loyola Robotics seems to be having some traction issues. They're moving slow. It looks like Guardians is trying to score into that corner. And they do. They're sitting on it. The Cyber Knights trying to stop them from doing that. Loyola Robotics, 15 seconds left. Oh, there's a piece of chain on the floor. Whose chain is that? Looks like, oh, Guardians goes up. Alright, looks like that was Guardians' chain that broke.
That could cost them the wall, or that could cost them the climb. Alright, heading over to Miguel for the next match.
Thank you, Jake. Scores in for match 79. The score is 23-10. The big win goes to the Red Alliance with 210-85A and 76-76-3A for the Cyber Knights. Congratulations to those teams. While we wait for the refs for the past match, let me introduce these teams here in Firefield. We have 960W and 929X from Hereford on the blue lines, and 5588E from Calvert Hall and 21078B on the red lines. This should be an interesting game from the looks of it. I'm pretty excited. The crowd looks ready. It's on the teams now. Alright, blue lines, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Alright, we'll begin. Looks like there's a little delay. But the autonomous match started anyway. Looks like 99X has missed that blue ring. Meanwhile, Calvert Hall has scored one red ring. I think, I can't really see. The autonomous match is now over. And we will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. Pretty energetic here on Firefield. 929X is still trying to grab that mobile goal, and they do so. Looks like Gears and Spears have also done the same with the mobile goal. They're scoring those red rings consistently. Looks like 96W has cleared up that positive corner well. Meanwhile, 5588E is guarding that positive corner with its life. Looks like the Red Alliance is cruising. It looks like 929X can catch up. Looks like they're also trying to score some as well with the blue rings. Meanwhile, 960W is idling over there on that field. Oh, they're getting rammed. They're getting rammed by Gears and Spears. Looks like 960W did not come back in time to protect that positive corner. Or maybe they did. Looks like they're both there, walking close to each other, waiting for whoever moves first. But we are approaching that 30-second mark. Pretty tense game here. Both sides have complete goal fills. Calvert Hall is still in that positive corner. Positive corners are now limited, off limits. Everyone is frantically moving. Looks like Calvert Hall is trying to score on the wall stakes here. Meanwhile, the blue lines is still moving around the mobile base trying to score. But that's the end of the match. The game has ended with one full full stack on the blue lines and 2 full stacks on the red lines. Very impressive gameplay. Kudos to all of you and for your efforts. Alright, I'll pass the microphone on out to Petrafield.
Alright, congrats to winners of ball 80. Are we at 80? Oh my goodness, 37-0, 17-27 being Guardians. Really well played. We're already back on the field. I see some ready looking robots. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are we ready? Fantastic, let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. That Red Alliance has 929M and 26648X. They do not get their 3rd ring, but by all means, this is an autonomous win for the Red Alliance. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, looks like blue 5588B. That's a formidable team right there. Probably the highest ranking team here. The 99N looks playing like the highest ranking team here with a big old stack. Now, VEX Robotics is trying to grab a mobile goal, but it seems like their directive now is to clean out a corner. 99N has a corner to themselves. Let's see if they can get it. They do. VEX Robotics playing some defense, but it looks like the blue team gets the corner. 768A can't quite get. Oh! 5588B drives on a ring. Uh-oh. That's really tough. That's a tough spot for them. 99N is not really interested in saving them from such a position. Let's see how each team reacts. Yeah, they drop their mobile goal, and that shifts their point of gravity, and they can get out. 5588B is back in action. All right, time is running out on these positive corners, but I think 5588B knows this. They've kind of given up on that corner. They throw their mobile goal down so that I can't be put in the negative. That's really clever. They're going to score wall stakes now. 15% of those mobile goals are now protected in the positive corners. 99N is looking to score more. Let's see if they can get this wall stake in 5 seconds. Great gameplay from both teams. Let's see who wins in the end. Until then, I'm going to pass it off to Jake for the results and this next round.
Thank you. So for qualification match 81, 32-8 for the Red Alliance. And now for this next match, Red Alliance is VEX and Wildcat versus in the Blue Alliance, Towson Terminators and oh no. Not you again. Loyola Robotics W. Alright, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Ow, ears. Alright, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Alright, 2135W scores. Meanwhile, 1727Y also scores. It is a tie. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. 735Y is scoring another ring. Meanwhile, Wildcat is getting rid of all of the rings in the corner. 71. Rex has got 4 rings on the mobile goal. sound their robot is making is not a good sound. And they are stuck. They are stuck. Oh, they're free. They're free and they're trying to, it looks like they're trying to tip that over. 30 seconds left on the clock. So they went 35W. Just doing stuff. Oh, and they are able to. Corners are protected now. There's positive ones are. This is not looking good for the Blue Alliance. All right. And Towson Tornadoes at the last minute. All right. Giving this over to Miguel.
Thank you, Jake. Scores are in for match.
Match 82, the score is 25-8. The big win goes to the Red Alliance with 26-64-8X from VEX Robotics and 99N from Hereford. Congratulations to those teams. While we wait for the refs from the past match, let me introduce these teams in flag field. We got 9348 and number on the Blue Alliance, and we got 99S and 99R on the same team on the Red Alliance. This match looks pretty promising to me. Alright, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, the autonomous round will now begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, robots on both sides of the field are going at it. Looks like 99S has scored 1 red goal tonight. Can they do another? And they failed to do so. Just kidding, they did not fail to do so. They scored 2 red rings and Red Alliance takes the win here. We'll move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All robots on the field are moving. Looks like 929S is trying to guard that positive corner, while 929R is wrestling with 14-4-4-2 on the Blue Lines. 929S has completely cleared out that positive corner. Meanwhile, 934A is still trying to score some blue rings on that mobile goal. He's getting frantic here. Looks like both 929s are cooperating and 2v1 against 14-4-4-2. But 924A comes in and swoops in and tries to block 929S from putting those red rings in that positive corner. They're having an absolute boxing match over here in that one positive corner, but we are at the 1 minute mark. Looks like 929R just faithfully standing its ground there in that positive corner with 1 red ring, while the Blue Lines tries to pry out that other 929 team in that positive corner. But it looks like they can't. 924A is continuing to score some blue rings on that mobile goal. They might be able to catch up with the score, but we are at that 30-second mark and time is ticking. Both 929 teams are still in those positive corners. But we are now at 15 seconds and can no longer touch those positive corners. 924A has scored a blue ring on the Alliance stake. Meanwhile, 929, both 929s are hustling that one new push spot over there. Looks like 929 has went for the head, and it looks good. The match is over. Pretty solid gameplay for a high stakes match. The refs are tallying the score. Me personally, I think it's a pretty close game, but I think Red takes the win. It's up to the refs and everyone else.
I'll pass the microphone back to Tetrafield.
Sorry about that. We're having quite a debate over a qualification match from a bit ago. So please stay with us for a minute. How many more matches do we have? Close in these rankings. Oh, we're going to, so we only have 3 matches left. Ooh, so these rankings are looking pretty good. I better hope you guys are ready for a line selection soon. All right, since we've got some time, let's peruse some rankings. Actually, I'm going to look at this match real quick. We got 1727R and 5561A versus 768G and 7135G. Aiden, what's your record? Nice. Big day for 7135G. I'm going to take a better look at these records. Plenty of teams here, 60 teams here, so one match, win or lose swing can be a big difference here. Guardians have been playing excellent. I believe that's 4 win points. All right, I believe we are ready to start. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, that's fantastic. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1727R unfortunately misses their ring. They score 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, they still don't get it. That's one way to get a third ring, but unfortunately, they're not going to get the win point. But blue will win the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 768G trying to grab onto this mobile goal with their clamp. Looks like a success. Let's see how they can stack. 1727R. Oh, it's a brawl over there. .768G is scoring on a mobile goal. Let's see if they can get it. 1727R has 1727R successfully scores 6 rings into their corner. They're looking to clear it out more. .7135G still wants that mobile goal, but 1727R is now just happy to sit there. Their lines partner 55618A is looking to possibly clear out this corner, but the 1727R as the premier scorer of the Alliance. I think they're good to just sit on this lead that they've gotten from the autonomous round. 15 seconds left. That means that these mobile bulls are protected in the corners. 17.7 is looking to work on its wall stakes. They're trying to score as best they can. And get it.
Alrighty, for qualification match 83, the score was 18-14. With a bit of a tape fiasco going on in that round. The winner was the Red Alliance. Alright, our next match, our second to last match of the qualifying rounds. We have 960B, otherwise known as Perry Hall Robotics. Love the hat, by the way. And Monkeys Robotics. Blue Alliance, we have 7135A, Loyola, absolutely okay. And Mantis. Seem to be having some field issues at the moment. All right, looks like we are good to go. Right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Go! Starting driver operations in 3, 2, 1, go! 7135A, gathering as many rings as possible. Alright. 189.98. Almost has a full stack of rings. Meanwhile, Mantis is holding up that corner here light. 35A has taken the other positive corner. But 189.90A has an entire thing with them. What are they doing? Are they trying to flip theirs over so that like they're going, oh, but their change is snapped. They're able to get it into the positive corner, but they just lost their intake. 7135A is shunting their stuff into the corner. Oh, corners are now locked. All right, 189.98 hangs successfully, it looks like. And that's it. That's game.
But the question is, will those red rings count as positive? All right, giving the mic to Miguel.
Thank you, Jake. Scores are in for match 85. Absolute sweep for the blue lines. The score is 0 to 25, 17-27R and 55-61-8A. Take the win. Looks like over here on Fire Field we have 24Z, 2664-8U, 16700B, and 960G for the last match for qualifiers today. Are you guys excited? Very anticlimactic. Okay. Alright, blue lines, are you ready? Red lines, are you ready? Alright, we'll start the autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. We have robots on both sides of the field moving. 24Z scores 1 blue, 2 blue rings. Can they make it 3? They don't. Looks like blue lines takes the win here for the autonomous round. We'll now move on to the driver control round in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving on the field. 24Z follows through and almost has a complete set of blue rings on that moving board. Meanwhile, their other teammate is trying to clear out that positive corner. A very cliche strategy, but it works. 16700B has that mobile goal and is looking for some red rings to digest. We have 960G moving around. It looks like they're trying to clear that positive corner over there. Meanwhile, the blue lines is moving strong with a full stack of blue rings in the positive corner. 24Z keeps going. Looks like red and blue are going to get it. Looks like the red alliance is trying to snatch out that full stack of rings from that positive corner, but 24Z swoops in for the assist and forces 16700B out of there. Looks like 960G has some coming in to assist as well. But we are under that 30-second mark, approaching the 15-second mark. 16700B is still trying. We're the last 15 seconds. Positive corners are now off limits, but everyone still looks like they're moving strong. 960G looks like they have some driver issues up in the line. Looks like they have another stack of blue rings. And that's game. Very impressive gameplay for a high-stakes match, especially for the last match of the day for qualifications. Looks like blue alliance takes the win here. And that should be it.
All right, that ends qualifications. We're going to give teams about 20 minutes to confer about eliminations, and eliminations begin at 4:15, promptly at 4:15. So one member of every team to be present for elimination selection at 4:15.
Attention all teams. Alliance selection is going to start at 4:15. So please be down here by that time. Thank you very much and good luck.
Yes.
have to win to keep moving forward to the next round. We'll start with the round of 16, then go to the round of 8, and so on until we have a tournament winner. So we'll start by pulling up the first 16 teams, and they can begin to make selections. So when I call your team name, we need one representative from your team to come up and select your sign from Mr. Custer here, and then he'll direct you where to stand, and then we'll begin selections. So our first team is 20096G, the Guardians. Team 2 is 76763A, the Cyber Knights. Team 3 is 1727R from Rex. Right here. Okay. Team 4, 7135R from Loyola Blakefield. Team 5, 1727A from Rex. Team 6, 7135A, Loyola Blakefield. Team 7, 21078A, Gears and Spears from Haverty Grace High School. Team 8, 21078B, Gears and Spears from Haverty Grace High School. Team 9, 18990A, VEX Robotics. Number 10, 929N from Hereford High School, the Raging Bulls. Number 11, 5588H from Calvert Hall College High School. Number 12, 12768A, Tigers Robotics from the VEX Robotics Club. Number 13 is 5588E from Calvert Hall College High School. Number 14 is 5588B from Calvert Hall College High School. Number 15, 5839B from Eastern Tech Team B from Eastern Technical High School. And our last of the top 16, 960Y from Perry Hall High School. All right. So this is how line selection goes. Our first pick goes to the Guardians 20096G. They can select any team they like in the tournament. That team may accept their selection and become an alliance, or that team may refuse their selection. There is one catch to that. If they refuse the Guardians selection, they may not be selected by any other team until it's their turn to pick. So it's important to consider that ability. If you deny a team that picks you, you want to make sure that you're in a position to be a alliance selector. So with that, we'll begin with the Guardians in your selection.
1727R.
1727R. Do you accept?
Graciously accept.
Wonderful. Congratulations. 17R. So if our teams would slide up as people get selected. So our second selection goes to 76763A, Cyber Knights. Who would you like to select?
929N.
929N. Do you accept?
We accept.
Wonderful. Congratulations. Moving to our third selection, 7135R. Who would you like to select?
929S.
929S.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Third alliance. Moving to 1727A. Who would you like to select?
934Z.
934Z. From Towson?
Graciously accept.
Towson accepts. Congratulations. 7135A. Correct. Who would you like to select?
18990A.
18990A. 18990A. Do you accept? They decline.
1727Y.
1727Y. Do you accept?
Gratefully accept.
They accept. Congratulations. 21078A.
21078B.
21078B. Do you accept?
Accept.
Wonderful. There's a alliance at Havre de Grace High School. You can slide with him. Moves you forward. 18990A. Who would you like to invite to be your alliance partner?
929V.
V is in Victor. V. 929V.
Statement.
I think you just have to say yes or no. I'm going to gather that's a yes. All right, congratulations, guys. All right, 5588H, pick to be your alliance partner.
5839B.
5839B. You accept.
We accept.
5839B accepts. All right. Pardon me, guys. Watch my cord here. There we go. All right, I'm over here in the very corner here. You can meet me a little bit. Thank you. 12768A. Who would you like to ask to be your alliance partner? 68186A, do you accept? Accept, congratulations. All right, that's alliance number 9. So number 10, 5588E, who would you like to select to be your partner?
5588B.
5588B, do you accept?
Yes.
Wonderful. Howard Hall College High School. Guys can clap together. Congratulations. Bring this up to our number, are we on number 10? Number 11 alliance.
934Z.
934Z has already been picked. 26648X. 26648X. Do you have the right number there? Other there. Do you accept, sir? We accept. They accept. Wonderful. All right, we need some new alliance captains, so we're going to call up another 5 teams. The next team is 7135W. 7135W, send a representative up here to stand here. The next one, 960. And, you move please. Oh, thank you. 960Z. Yep. The next team we're going to invite up is 929X. Next team is 7135G. And the next one is 1727V as in Victor. All right, so that means we're left with 7135W. For your next selection, who would you like to pick as your alliance partner? 960Z, would you like to accept?
We flamboyantly accept.
They accept. All right, so you guys can join there together. I am going to move around here. Corded life. All right. We're going to come back around to 929X. Who would you like to select as your partner?
1727X.
1727X. They are not here. So, other part.
1727B.
1727V. Sir? 1727V. Would you like to accept your selection? Accept. All right. 7135G. We're in our 14th alliance here.
934A.
934A.
We accept.
Accept. All right. We need 7135E. E. Come forward. All right. 7135T. You can just select an alliance partner. Who would you like to select?
7135E.
7135E. Accept. The Loyola Alliance there. And that means we need 26648W. 26648W. There we are. You're our last and 16th alliance. Who would you like to select?
26648B.
26648B. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 16 alliances, let's give them a hand. All right, before you run away, those teams, we begin eliminations at 4:30. That gives you 5 minutes to be on the field. 4:30.
Would 20096G 1727R, 26648W, and 26648B please report to queuing? Would 20096G 1727R, 26648W, and 26648B please report to the queuing table? Would 26648W please report to field attention? Would 12768A and 68186A please report to
plate issue, but red gets the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. So I'm pretty sure you've seen plenty of 1727R and 20096G. They make a killer Red Alliance. Two of the best performing teams this day, definitely deserving to be the 1 seed. Their 16 seed teams here are both VEX Robotics, Team W and B, and they are stacking it up. 1727R working on its chemistry, trying to get Guardians, getting mobile goals so that Guardians can score them more reliably while scoring on their own. Delaney Team R is trying to score using the color sword. That was beautiful. Oh, it looks like Broadneck Team B gets a blue mobile goal into their positive zone. Plenty of rings are being scored as we speak. Let's see if we can see even more from 1727R. Oh, not quite, unfortunately. 26648W tries to get a wall stake as well, but fails. Oh, and there's a successful wall stake from 1727R. They're going to score in that corner. How much time we got? We got 21 seconds left. Uh-oh. 26648W is trying to get in there. Oh, it's a little violent in that corner. But the red seems to have taken that blue mobile goal and pushed it into the negative. Just an excellent execution all around. There are only 2 rings from the Red Alliance not scored. Actually 5. Fantastic, very solid match. Got aggressive as all high stakes matches do, but I think overall this is a great start
To a 1 seed's venture to what they expect to be another tournament championship. And let's pass it off to Jake, the 8-9 seed.
All right, thank you. So for our next eliminations match, we have, for our Red Alliance, we have Eastern Tech, 5839B, and Calvert Hall, 5588H, making up our 8 seed. Right. For our 9 seed, we have 68186A, Airheads, and 12768A, Tigers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 5588H misses its goal. Meanwhile, Eastern Tech is able to score one. And so does Tigers. What? It's a tie. All right, beginning driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 5588 grabs one of their goals, but seemingly and trying to get as many. Airheads trying to clear out the ball. While Eastern Tech is trying to get as many rings as they can. Tigers trying to clear out the other corner. Both Blue Alliances. Oh, looks like 5588H has taken that corner. Oh. Looks like Eastern Tech has a full goal. But it looks like their intake clips are stuck. Oh, and a ring goes flying. Oh. Eastern Tech puts one in the corner. 5588 walks it. Meanwhile, Tigers trying to collect as many as they can. Although it looks like their intake is gone. Their intake is broken. Oh, Airheads misses its load. Meanwhile, Eastern Tech is trying their best to get as many as possible. 5588H trying. 5588H and Airheads battling it out in the corner. All All right, protected. Corners are protected now. Airhead's going for as many rings as possible. And that's game. All right, handing it off to Miguel for our next
match. Alright, scores for round of 16, 1-1 are in. It's 46-0. Congratulations to 296G and 1727R. Anyways, the stakes are high in this high stakes game at Firefield. On the red lines we have 1727A and 934Z. On the blue lines we have 929X and 1727B. All these four robots are pretty promising, all awesome. But only two can advance to the quarterfinals, and we're about to find out who is going to beat those people. There's still a little confusion here about blue lines, are you ready? Red lines, are you ready? I like the enthusiasm. Way to start the beginning of the elimination round. The autonomous round will now begin in 3, 2, 1. Robots on both sides of the field are moving. 929X has missed that blue line. And the same goes for 1727A. It's all up to 934Z to see if they can clutch it up and put that last ring on. And they failed to do so. It looks like it's a stalemate. But there's a little confusion. By the way, while we wait, everyone's notebooks are now available at the concession stand. I repeat, all notebooks are available at the concession stand. So if you want to get your notebook, go up to the concession stand and grab it. Alright, we're about to run driver control in 3, 2, 1. There's already a lot of energy on the field here. 1727A is rushing those positive corners, and the same goes for 934Z. Both of them have snatched those corners. Looks like 929X is trying to get some blue rings there. Trying to score. While 1727 on the blue lines is trying to interfere with the red lines' plans. 1727 versus 1727. Let's see how this plays out. Both are struggling in that positive corner. Meanwhile, 934Z has 4 red rings in that other positive. Looks like they're trying to score that wall stake, but 929X swoops in to save the day. Looks like 934Z is idling there in that positive corner, protected. Same goes for 1727A. Looks like 929X has missed a blue ring on the line stick. Looks like 1727B has backed off, giving 1727A the ability to put that notable in. But there are no rings on it. We are now below the 30-second mark. The red lines is still camping those positive corners while 929X and 1727B are rushing to score. We are now at 15 seconds. All positive corners are off limits. 934Z has scored on the aligned stake. And 934Z successfully hangs. 1727B tries to score on that wall stake before the match ends. Very interesting gameplay here. The refs are telling the score, but it does look like the red alliance has won this one.
The Red Alliance 934Z and 1727A will move on to the quarterfinals. I'll now pass it on to Ken for the Tetrafina.
Well, speaking of results, looking at 55-88H and 58-39B, 8th seed beating the 9 seed 24-16. Well played from them. We've got another match for you right here. I believe this is, we just played 4v13. This is 5v12. There's plenty to look forward to on both sides of this alliance. I think this is a very good match. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? All right, fantastic. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Love it. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like everyone's been grabbing their mobile goals so far. Red is stacking up big time. Oh no, it looks like a bit of a jam. Blue wins the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. So that blue autonomous got them the win, but not to be outdone, 7135W and 960Z have a lot to do. The 1727Y and 7135A are big teams. They're serious. One of them is a huge stacker that stacks slow and consistent. The other one, I don't know, I've been talking about it every match I see this robot. These guys have one of the strongest drives I have ever seen. And they're going to use it to impose their will upon 7135W here. They've got a big, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Huge move from 1727Y to get that corner back. The other Red Alliance partner, 7135A, also looking likely to have this corner. Plenty of stacking of blue rings from the blue robots, but it doesn't look like they quite have the speed or finesse to secure those mobile goal corners. We got 45 seconds left in the match, still plenty of game left to play. And with Blue's autonomous bonus and the mobile goal majority, it's still got plenty of winning to shoot for. They're just gonna stack up more rings. We hope for the best. We got 26 seconds left. Red robots are not keen to move here. Let's see what will happen as time goes down. It's time to back out of those corners. And 7135W is stacking more. We have another blue mobile goal from 960Z. They're just going to put it down, possibly. I don't think anything's that will be the end of the match.
Let's go, Knights.
Was 23-17 with the Blue Alliance coming out on top. Our first upset. All right, for our next match, we have, making up our 2 seed, we have 767-63A Cyber Knights and 929-929N. up our 15th seed, we have 7135T, Loyola Robotics, and 7135E, Loyola Robotics. Make some noise for the home team. Or not, I don't really care. Alright. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alright. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. Red Alliance has a lion stake. Cyber Knights is getting a bunch of this and throws one out of the arena. Looks like it's going to the Red Alliance. Alright, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 929N, not sure what they're doing, trying to get their bearings straight. 7135T clearing out the corner and just sitting in it. Meanwhile, 7135E is collecting as many rings as they can. But the Red Alliance robots already have full stacks. 929N leaves their rings in the corner. Uh-oh, looks like 929N is stuck. Oh, they're freed by their alliance teammate. 7135T goes after those rings. Oh, and they tip them over. If 7135T can do that to the other ones, those are... Oh, and they do it. They take it out. This could be a major upset. 40 seconds left on the clock. If they can just stay in there. 7135E defending their corner. Oh, but it's pushed back in. 20 seconds left. Will team. Oh, it's below. Oh, it's down. It's down. Will that be enough? No. Miguel.
Thank you, Jake. Right on fire field here. Tension is high. We have 929B. We have 929B and Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, we have a flock of parting over. We have 5588E and 5588B. Capital tag team versus Hereford. Let's see who advances to the next round. Alright, looks like we're about ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Alright, let's start the autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving, very solid. Looks like 929B has scored 1 red ring, but the same goes for 5588B. Very rambunctious autonomous. It does look like it's
We move on to driver control very soon. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving, it's looking pretty energetic here on Firefield. And the 5588E gathering those blue rings. 929B is occupying that positive corner. An efficient clear of that corner as well. I can also see 5588B. Oh, they're being ran by 18990. They're brawling for that positive corner over there. Meanwhile, 55A, he has a full stack of blue rings. But the same can almost be said for 99B. This is looking pretty competitive here. We have 3 robots in one corner of the field, all fighting for the same spot. Who will triumph? We don't know. But it does look like the Blue Alliance has that spot, making the game pretty even. We're now under 1 minute, and things are looking pretty tense here. Both teams are frantically trying to find a way to score. Looks like 55-88 for the Blue Alliance. Just consistently scoring those blue rings after ring after ring after ring. 929B is scoring on that wall stick. Will they follow through? Yes, they do. Both alliances are guarding those positive points with their lives, but we are approaching the 50-second mark. Positive points are now off limits. Looks like 18990 has gone for the hang, but it looks like one of their arms isn't working, and they can't follow through with that hang. Everyone's trying to find a score, and the match is over. The match is looking. This is a pretty interesting game here. I'll see that someone's chain is falling off. The judges are tallying the score. Both teams are waiting patiently and anxiously. Passing the microphone on to Kent at Tetherfield.
We don't have time for them waiting patiently and anxiously. We have plenty of anxiety to get through here in the elimination round. Speaking of which, congratulations to the 2 seed, 76763A and 99N, winning 27-15, moving on. Now we've got another match here for us. Now let's just get this started. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? I like it. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. I was correct. This is the 3-seeded alliance versus the 14-seeded alliance. 99S scoring on 1 mobile goal at a time for those extra high-stakes points. Oh, can they score on that top one too? Doesn't look like it, but red will get the autonomous bonus regardless. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Plenty of mobile goals scored here. Oh, it looks like 71-35 insists on having the corner. Let's see what 934A can do, scoring some rings of their own. Every single robot in this game should be able to score rings. It's a very high skill match. Ooh, 929S gets the leverage of that corner. They're discussing their strategy for now. Plenty of mobile goals left and plenty of rings left to score, but we're fighting.
One minute.
934A is trying its best to get in there alongside 7135R. Everyone's fighting for the corners right now. Years of ring training just to sit in the corners. This is high stakes, everybody. Oh, wait, we have motion. We have scoring. 934A elects to take the remaining mobile goal and score some rings on it. Let's see if this can turn the tide. We only have 30 seconds left in this match. (7135R) is eyeing up these opposing mobile goals. They're running low on time. They take it out of the corner. Time's up. 99S doesn't quite get to place it into that corner. But let's see what 7135R is doing with this blue mobile goal. They put a red ring on top. That's smart. And that will end this match. Plenty of plenty of mobile possession conversations going on, plenty of wall sticks. Very interesting match all around, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm going to pass it off to Jake for more interesting matches.
All right, so we have the score for the round of 16 matchup. 34-18, the Calvert Hall Alliance was able to take that one. our next matchup, we have the number 3 seed, composed of Gears and Spears, A and B. Our Blue Alliance, the number 14. Wait a minute. Sorry, no. You guys are the 6 seeds. Our number 11 seed, the Blue Alliance, 960Y and VEX Robotics. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! I guess we're going now. All right, so looks like both have scored 1 ring. All right, it's going to go to the Red Alliance, Gears and Spears. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gears and Spears B has a mobile goal, meanwhile, but they seem to be losing grip on it. They seem to be having issues with that clamp. Meanwhile, 960Y has their mobile goal and is trying to collect. It looks like it's just stumbling around, like the local drunk. So it looks like Gears and Spears B is having issues scoring. They've been carrying around the empty mobile goal, kind of like a dog with a toy. VEX Robotics drops off a mobile goal with 1 ring in it, and just stole it, just yoinked it from Gears and Spears A. They just yoinked it. This might be an upset here, folks. Gears and Spears B has just put a single mobile goal ring in the corner. Not sure what that's going to do. Oh, positive corners are now protected. It looks like both Red Alliance members are ganging up on the Blue Alliance member. Will they be able to take it out? 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Don't know what happened. No.
No, be -9. We're going to pause as we get ready for our round of 8. Give away 2 awards. First award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is given to a team that the judges feel have made a significant contribution to the game, to the tournament today. They may not necessarily be the top team or they have a winning, a win out here or even eliminations, but they've just demonstrated tenacity, grit, design implications, great engineering, and have moved forward. And so the judges have awarded the Judges Award to Team 58427C. 58427C. Is there someone from that team here today, or just are they here? All right. And then second award is the Innovator Award. Oh, there we are. Five, 8, 4, 2, 7, C, the Cyber Dragons. Congratulations, gentlemen. And the second award to present is to our Innovator Award. The Innovator Award is an award that the teams have to apply for. They have to write up specifically how a certain aspect of their robot has been innovative in accomplishing the challenges of the high-stakes game and demonstrate that through their notebook and their interview today, as well as using that innovation in gameplay. And so the Innovator Award is presented to Team 18990A.
Congratulations, guys.
All right. And it should be noted that I want to congratulate the VEX Robotics, and at Loyola Blakefield, our Innovator Award is given in the name of Mr. Robert Rasta, who is a generous benefactor to Loyola Blakefield Robotics, and we thank him for supporting our program. All right, back to round of 8 action. Miguel.
Thank you, Mr. Bromwell. We're now in fire field now. We have Guardians 99-600 and 1727R on the red alliance, and we have 5839B and 5588H on the blue alliance. Very promising, very diverse matchups. So 296G. Both alliances are very formidable. Two alliance giants going head to head, almost like I'm watching Pacific Rim. But we will get this match started soon. Looks like we're about ready to start this quarterfinals match. Only 2 teams can advance to the semifinals. We're about to find out who that is. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! I like the enthusiasm. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Ooh. All right, the autonomous round will start. In 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. Looks like Guardians have scored a red ring on the Alliance stake. Very energetic for an autonomous round. I already know this match is going to be tense. Looks like Eastern Tech has scored a blue ring. That is the end of the autonomous round. Looks like the Red Alliance wins this one. We'll move on to driver control very soon in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving at a very swift pace. 1727R is clearing that top corner super efficiently with a sweeper of some sort. 1727R is piling up those red rings. The same can be said for Calvin Hall. Trying to get those red rings as well. Or actually those blue rings. Confused me a little bit. There's some red rings on there as well. Looks like the Red Alliance has a full stack of red rings on that positive corner. The Guardians is standing there firmly to guard it. Meanwhile, Eastern Tech does have a full stack of blue rings, and they're rushing into that positive corner to catch that there. Looks like both positive corners are fully filled. Looks like it's just 1727R, but they're being hustled by Eastern Tech. They're trying to score on that wall stake. Will they make it through? But they're being pushed. Calvin Hall and Guardians are guarding those positive corners, but we are approaching that 30-second mark. 1727R is being roughed as 1727R is sandwiched by those two blue teams, trying to escape, trying to score on that wall stake. But we are at 20 seconds now. 1727R, 15 seconds, all positive corners are off limits. Guardians is back in action, and so is Calvin Hall. Everyone's moving. Looks like Guardians has the majority of red rings on them. And that's the end of the game. Very good gameplay for a high stakes match. A lot of rings scored. Commendable effort from you all. We'll now be moving over to Tetra Field.
With a big negative score for the Red Alliance, it got a lot closer than they would have liked, but 6-3 is the final score of our 6 versus 11 seed. Good stuff to 21078 A and B, Gears and Steers. I believe this is the 4 versus 12 seed making a big upset. Let's see if they can keep that momentum up. But before we introduce our teams, let's ask the age-old question. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you all ready? Yeah! I like it. Let's get autonomous mode started in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's in motion. 7135W successfully scores, as does 934Z, but they're not done yet. 1727A also scores a ring. It looks like everyone is in mode. Red gets the autonomous bonus. Let's start driver control in 3. Driver control in 3. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. You've been pretty good so far. 934C immediately looking to occupy that corner. As is 1727A. Despite having so few rings, 7135W does what it does best, which is completely undisturbed scoring. Already getting 6 rings onto their mobile goal. Without a corner to claim, I'm interested to see what their strategy is. Without the autonomous bonus, this will be a lot harder, especially with both these robots being not as strong in the drive department. 1727A also slowly stacking in their corner, and 960Z also stacking. There's an empty mobile goal for more rings to be scored, but other than that, I think both of these robots have reached their logical conclusions. 50 seconds left in the match, 9060Z. Just more gradual scoring from both Blue Alliance robots, alongside some attempts at scoring from the corner from 1727A, but it's proving rather difficult. 960Z is possessing 2 rings, so I think that might be it for them stacking until they drop it. There's only so much time left. And now we're at the 15-second mark. The red robots suddenly come alive, and they take both blue mobile goals, and they push both of them into the negative. That was exactly what they needed. The blue robots elected to stack a lot of rings and try to abuse their mobile goal majority, but that is the danger that you pose when you have multiple mobile goals. You can't control all of them, and they ended up controlling none of them. Because of that, the Red Alliance is going to take this handedly with a very controlling score. Probably and that was just a brutal game to witness. But hey, what's wrong with brutality? Let's see if we can get some more on the next video. Take it away, Jay.
Thank you. So, we have our results from the first quarterfinals match. 43-20, the number 1 seed advances. All right. So for our next match, making up our Red Alliance is our number 2 seed, Cyber Knights, and Raging Bulls. Making up our 10 seed after an upset. In our Blue Alliance, we have 5588E and 5588B. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Cyber Knights is able to get one onto the line stake. The 5588E's got its system, it's got its stuff jammed. Oh, but that might be for... sure who gets the win. All right, looks like we've got the referees. We're looking at this one. All right, Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 5588E is jammed. That's not good. All right, they're able to get unjammed. 5588B is clearing out one of the corners. 99N is also doing the exact same thing, raging bulls. And they're able to do it without any problems. Meanwhile, Cyber Knights has a full stack. And 99N decides its best course of action is to guard it. Yeah, 5588E almost has a full stack of rings. And they do now. And they're heading towards the corner. They're filling up the second stack. Oh, looks like Cyber Knights is going for the wall stake, and they do it. And looks like they're lining it up for another one. They're going to the other side. But will the Blue Lions get their first? Oh, and it just shunts it out of the way. Oh, but 5588E strikes back, unaligning them, but it's not enough to get to the top. Positive corners are now. 5588E, the blue thing isn't in range. Uh-oh. Oh! They just shut it off. All right. That may or may not be a DQ. We might need to look at it. They might need to look at it. But for now, passing it on to Miguel.
Thanks, Jake. We have the scores in for the quarterfinals for 2-1. The score was 19-0, and the win goes to the Red Alliance with 17-27A and 934Z from Towson Terminators. Congratulations to those teams. Meanwhile, here at Firefield, we have 21-078A and 21-078B on the Blue Alliance.
So we have 99S and 7135R on the Red Alliance. Looks like 7135R is arguably the #1 team in the nation. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? I like it. Alright, what a way to start. Autonomous round 3, 2, 1. 7135R misses that red ring on that movable. But the same cannot be said for the Blue Alliance. It looks like the Blue Alliance has scored 3 rings, while 99S also scored 3 rings. Looking pretty even to me, so it's a stalemate, but we will keep moving on to the driver round. Driver control will now begin in 3, 2, 1. All teams are moving. 99S is instantly clearing out that bottom corner, while 7135R is struggling to fill those mobiles with red ones. 21078B is going at it with 4 blue rings on their mobile. A also has that same number. 99S has successfully put a mobile full of red rings in that positive corner. Looks like 7135R is being double teamed, or maybe not, but they're still struggling against 21078B, fighting for that top corner with their lives. Looks like the Blue Alliance has another stack of blue rings. It's like the teams are talking, trying to count the score. We've now reached the 1 minute mark. Tension is high. They're trying to figure out ways to win, considering the fact that both teams are trying to guard the positive players to get the upper hand. It's looking pretty silent here on this field. 3 robots are immobile, just trying to protect those corners. That really is a common strategy in this game, but we are at the 30-second mark, so people will have to start moving again. We're at 20 seconds. We are now at the 15-second mark. All positive corners are off limits. Everyone is up and moving again, trying to score as much as possible to win the game. Looks like 99S has raised their intake somehow. Very innovative. Just scoring a wall stick, but the game is over. It looks pretty even. There's mobile goals in both corners. A lot of runs scored. It's up to the refs to figure that out. But for now, while we wait, I'll be passing the microphone down to Ken at Texas Field.
Congratulations to the 2 seed yet again for winning their quarterfinals match. A valiant effort from 5588E and 5588B, but 76763A and 929N will be going further into the semifinals. Congratulations. Now, I believe we are already at the semifinals. And our last quarterfinals match was a 27-17 victory for 99S and 7135R. Well played. But now, it is time for semifinals. This is where stuff gets intense. I'm looking forward to what I can see here. On the Red Alliance, we have 1727R, and we have the Guardians 20096G as our 1 seed. Their opponents, the 4 seed, 1727A from Delaney and 934Z from Towson. All right, let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Let's get this match started. Drop autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There's a lot of action to be seen on this autonomous portion. 17.7R takes the middle mobile goal. Wait a minute, are they double wall staking? That's crazy. But do they got more ring scoring capabilities or not? Red gets the autonomous bonus. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Plenty of action here. 934Z tries to get in there, but 1727R gets to it first. Guardians are going to do their job of stacking it up big time. 1727R is not going to stop holding forward. They want that as much as they can. Guardians are going to take their sweet time now. Give 1727A a bit of trouble, but all in the meantime, they're going to be scoring wall stakes. They kind of have their opponent right where they want them. 1727A cannot move. Guardians will continue scoring on this wall stake. Mogo majority does not matter when you cannot score on these wall stakes. 17.7R is not giving up that corner, and I don't even know if Guardians want it. They're just intent to keep scoring over here. 934 is going to happen so easily. They're going to claim the top here. 30 seconds left in this match, and the corner is up for grabs. 934 is not going to let that happen so easily. 17.7R is stuck. 15 seconds left. Those mobile goals can no longer be scored. Guardians are eyeing up that blue logo goal. Art needs to take that out with negative and they succeed. Can they hang in time? Looks like both robots except, oh, the Guardians fall down though.
Semi-final scores are in for that first semi-final round. The score. Oh. There's a timeout over here on Fire Field, so I'll announce the score for that first semi-finals round. The score was 32-18, and the win goes to the Red Alliance for 296G, the Guardians, and 1727R from Delaney. Congratulations to those teams. Looks like both alliances here are struggling with their robots. Drivetrain issues, I don't know. But this match will have to be started soon. lines, we have 929S and 7135R, and 929N, and 7676-3A on the red lines. All formidable robots, all formidable teams. Alright. Blue lines, are you ready? Yeah! Red lines, are you ready? Yeah! I like it, I like it. Alright, the autonomous round will now begin. Okay. The autonomous round will now begin. Anyway. Looks like there was an issue with the game element, but we kept on moving. Looks like the Cyber Knights have scored for both teams, and that's the end. It looks like a stalemate for both alliances here. We will keep moving onto the driver control round. Right now. All teams are moving at a really quick pace. Cyber Knights is moving, putting ring after ring after ring. Both hammer teams are trying to clear up the possible, staying their ground. 735 bars making its rounds around the field, trying to get those blue rings on. Looks like the blue lines has secured a positive corner and is trying to get another mobile goal. And 7135R is hustling 929N over there. But 929N stays firm and keeps control of that positive corner. Looks like the Cyber Knights have scored on the wall state, while 7135R is still hustling them, throwing head to head. It's a pretty physical game if I've ever seen one. Looks like the Red Alliance has almost 2 stacks of red rings. And they try to score the other wall state, but they failed to do so. 7135R is trying to fit as many mobiles as they can into that positive corner. Looks like Cyber Knights have invaded that corner. 7135R is doing his best to stop it. And so is 929S. But we are below that 30 mark, approaching that 15-second mark. It's pretty intense here. Cyber Knights is trying to score, getting that wall stake. It's very physical, very violent, very brutal. Everyone's trying to score as best as they can. Ooh, they push 3 rings into the negative corner. That's game. Looks like 929S has also secured the game. A lot of points scored in this game. It was a very eventful semifinals game. Commendable effort from all teams. I appreciate you all. Looks like the teams are excited, the crowd's excited. And it looks like the Red Alliance is moving on to the finals.
All right, that brings us down to our final match. So that'll happen in our center field here. But before we get that going, we're going to give away 2 more awards. So the Design Award, presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and team management, team organization. The team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award does qualify a team for the state tournament, and so congratulate Team 929N. off-roading skills challenge score, and that goes to team 20096G, Guardians Robotics, and the score is 88 today. Congratulations. Another team who has the chance for more today.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, we need to switch plates. I was going to say get plates.
All right. I'm going to turn it back over to Jake for the call on the final match to begin very shortly.
Alrighty, we have the final. In the red side, with their robots weighing in at 2,000 kilograms each, we have 20096 G and 1727R. In the blue side, weighing in at a combined 2 grams, we have 767, 63A, and 929N.
I would love to see them win. I would love to see them.
Sorry, technical difficulties. Somebody tried to unbolt our field before we were beaten.
Wait, what do you love like
Alright, we have 3 robots on the field. 929N is getting ready. Right? Alright. Now, a little trivia for you guys. Guardians here actually won Tower Hall. Is that correct? So you guys are just here for what, funsies? Practice. Alright. Or are you just getting rid of the competition? Alright. And Blue Lines is calling in a timeout. This might take longer than expected. Yay.
$1 every
Did you hear about the fire at the circus? It was intense. Tough crowd. All right.
Jake, what did you say?
Don't.
I didn't hear you.
One heck of a compliment. This little thing. It's pretty cool. There were plenty of surprises for me. Can you see that? Are they still here? They played pretty well overall. Like Y and Z and W all exceeded my expectations.
I love it. Oh, that's what it comes. Jake's coming. Put Jake back on the mic. Put Jake back on the mic. We want Jake. We want Jake Davis.
They're being loud right now, so that means they must be more correct.
All right.
I love
you
you,
guys
Jake.
want to hear more stand-up comedy, I guess? All right. What did the ocean say to the sand?
What did it say, Jake?
Nothing. It waved.
Jake, I love your joke. I can't overpower the boat.
All right. Why did the chicken cross the playground?
It did it.
To get to the other slide.
We got 10 seconds. It's almost over.
Yeah, this.
Dude, you just stole my seat, bro. Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
All right, looks like we're finally ready. Are we ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? What? I'm getting mixed signals here. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, we should all have the same response. All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2. Guardians, protecting the Alliance state. 1727R is not moving. Cyber Knight is able to get. This looks close.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I think Red wins that, actually.
it is a tie.
That's crazy. Wait, how? How is that?
Because it is. All right, starting driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Guardians is getting as many rings as they can.
What is this rainbow?
I don't want to know.
Cyber Knight's just looking around kind of like a kid on a sugar rush, just running around going up there. Looks like Guardians was able to get a wall stake. 1727R has grabbed it. The ring but is missing each of its loading. 1990N is going for the wall stake, but it looks like they've missed. 1727R has a full mogul. They have 1 minute left. Looks as if. Oh, Cyber Knight launches one out of the arena by accident. 1727R trying to get that last ring intake, and they do it. 30 seconds left. They're able to. 929N and Cyber Knight switch their double goals.
20 seconds.
Guardians looks like they're ready. Oh, they missed. They messed up. They're going for the ball stick. Oh, they missed at the last second. Oh. This might be a close one.
That is a close match. That's a
The referees are scoring. It looks like Guardians in 17-27 are win.
great match. Great match. I love it. Thank you. That's a great match. The thing is, I know Jake. Jake is not Nick Sugar Rush on purpose. Jake Davis made a Sugar Rush.
Please get them. We don't want them.
What? No, please, I would love Guardians. Please, actually, we really want Guardians. I'm sure it was a point. I'm sure. We lost on purpose, right? We lost on purpose. When I look at it was different.
Also, whose chain is that on the field? Has something to say, by the way.
Guardians. 17-27K. With a massive win.
Don't do it now. No! He wanted to do it. He really wanted to do it. I'll do it. Jake, you should do it. Say it, Jake. Say it. Oh, no.
I'm not saying it.
Are they not going to give out the Dad.
Can we give a hand to our MCs today? Can we thank Kit and Jake and Miguel for doing a fabulous job today? So one of the things that attracts me most about the robotics podium is its student-centeredness. And when students can step up and actually run the show, doing things like running the skills fields, being an MC, helping out with the tournament, it really is what it's all about. So thank you all very much today for stepping up. I really appreciate it. We're going to give our final awards out today. Congratulations to everyone who competed today and came out. So we'll start with our tournament finalists, two teams who came and made well in the final match and played valiantly. I want to congratulate Team 929N and Team 76763A Saturday Nights. Congratulations to those two teams. We have a certificate for you going forward. Congratulations, guys.
I'm not an adult. I am 16 years old.
Absolutely. Not with me, though.
Not again. Second time.
our champions today. In the valiant final match, I want to congratulate teams 20096 the Guardians and team 1727R Rex. Because the scope of our event, winning the final round qualifies these two teams to the state tournament in March. So congratulations. Our final award today is the Excellence Award, presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the Rex Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process, give an open interview, and the team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork, and this team is committed to following everything they do, so it should be no surprise that we are proud to present our Excellence Award to Team 20096 So that concludes our tournament this year. We'll hope to see you back again at Loyola next year. Please be careful going home. Make sure you can make all your belongings in your bins. And we'll see you at the next tournament.